And we are live. Let me just quickly change. After 2 months, back on the live stream grind. Let me just quickly change the thumbnail. Live. Alrighty then. Even though I picked Wang Kong to win this fight, honestly, if I'm being honest with you right now, I'm just so down on Asian fighters wrestling right now that I'm just kind of switching mid-fight and saying Bruno Brazil is going to win right now. I was already flirting with the idea before, but now it's just where my mind's gone. The president. All right, then. Here we are. And the fight has begun. Wang Kong versus Bruno Brazil. Let's see how this goes. Wang Kong is definitely the better striker here, but let's see. I think Bruno Brazil has some underrated tee kicks though for distance management. Good leg kick from Bruno Brazil. I do think she gets it done by decision. I don't know why. She's a big underdog as well, and I don't know why I wouldn't bet on it. Because Wang Kong looked kind of like she looked good. Oh, okay, good leg kick from Wang Kong. Good blitz. I just think the grappling advantage is too significant for Bruno Brazil's favor. While on the feet, I don't think she's completely terrible. Because Molly McCann's a mostly striking fighter, but she is garbage, don't get me wrong. But Bruno Brazil kind of shut her down pretty easily. Alright, let's see. Wang Kong is looking better on the feet right now, though. Good leg kicks from Bruno Brazil. I think in the kicking department, she's definitely got the advantage here, despite Wang Kong having her being the more kickboxing heavy fighter. I want to see some more tee kicks from Bruno Brazil here. Ooh, good 1-2 from Wang Kong in the middle of the cage. Brazil is checking some of the leg kicks though. Oh, big right hand from Wang Kong. Good exchange. After this fight, we have some big fights where we do have money on the line. 130. Oh, okay. Big shot from Wang Kong. Okay. A cheat that you should be following in mixed martial arts. You see a women's fight, bet on the underdog. You'll make money. It's just that simple. Let's see. Good left hand from Wang Kong. Okay, now Wang Kong's starting to fucking... She's starting to kind of crowd our girl Bruna. Bruna eats a leg kick. Not the best outcome. Okay, high. Okay, so Brazil hasn't shot any takedowns right now. Is getting pieced up on the feet. Slightly. It's not anything dominant, but yeah, Wang Kong has way better distance management. I do think Bruno Brazil has some really good kicks though. She isn't implementing any teep kicks, even though she has really nothing to be scared about in the wrestling department. I'm guessing she's scared of like an overhand right as she throws the teep kick. Okay. Yeah, see, so Bruno Brazil just threw a leg kick. Oh, and a side kick from Wang Kong. Leg kick. Another leg kick. Alright. Oh, Wang Kong's just looking better. Whatever diet these fighters are on, I want to be on that. Because they're skinny as hell right now. And this is after they put the weight back on. Maybe it's just a women's thing, but the same applies to the men. Yeah, Bruno Brazil's definitely lost the first round. I would say quite comfortably. Yep, 1-2 from Wang Kong. They aren't actually big shots by any means, but they're just the shots that are landing. Far more than Bruno's. Bruno's smirking right now, though. Keep in mind, for all that Wang Kong hype, she did get dropped in the last fight and submitted, so sucked into her, I guess. Let's see. Oh, big right hand from Brazil, but Wang Kong fights back, didn't really land too hard. It is a women's fight, keep in mind. Last second KOs is not where you want to be going with these women's fights. Went for a spinning kick. I think got taken down by Wang Kong, and Wang Kong wins the round quite easily, I would say. Yeah, the first round goes to Wang Kong. That's okay. That's just the first round. I never actually officially changed my pick, by the way. It stands as what it is when I make the videos. I would say the same thing if Bruno Brazil was winning. Okay, now Chow Brow. Oh, she is from the Fighting Nerd, so that aura has kind of can also sway you a little bit. All right. All right. Bruno Brazil has like a little bit of a red spot on her forehead. I think she's like a little bit pink. I think she's taking a shot to the forehead. That's what it's from, yeah. All right, let's see. A fairly terrible card, but I know some friends that decided to go to this. So I'm just going to say fuck them just for that. All right. Round 2 started. Back on the feet. I would be surprised if Bruno Brazil doesn't shoot any takedowns here. Goes for a leg kick, but Wang Kong just backs off quite easily. Feinting from a distance is Wang Kong with a right hand. Come on, Bruno. Like, Bruno has to, like, keep to the body and go for some take. Oh, 1-2 from Wang Kong. I'm glad. I almost put money on this. Going the opposite way of what I predicted. But anyway. Okay. Okay. Man, I hope this just end up being a fucking tick for tat fight on the feet, where it's just basically could go either way. Like, at least show us some KOs in the women's fights, because why? Like, even an interesting fight like this one, it's more susceptible to like end wire decision. Oh, big overhand from Wang Kong. Okay. Okay. Nice body shot from Wang Kong. Bruno Brazil is just on the back feet for the entire fight for some reason. Far out. Where's the takedowns? She has a massive advantage on the ground. Why isn't she going for a takedown? She seems so hesitant. This makes no sense. You're in striking distance. Throw a jab out there. And now she's circling away. What are you... There's no way. Now she just took a jab just then. Okay, leg kick from Brazil. And the strikes is completely in favor of Wang Kong. I know I said Bruno Brazil has good, like, fucking distance management, but what is this? Left, right, and a leg kick, okay. Oh, and she's just Throw a teep kick. Throw some shots to the body. Why do fighters do this? Why is it that you see a fight? Why is it, right? You make a video being like, okay, so this is what they're good at, this is what they're good at, this is what they'll do. And then all of a sudden they come to the fight and they're just striking from distance against a kickboxer. Why? Okay, it's a leg kick from Wang Kong. Okay. It's another leg kick, okay. Shot to the body from Wang Kong. It lands on the guard, but Bruno. Is her entire plan just to try to catch her in like a counter strike? She's getting her lead leg chewed up, and now she's trying to just circle out. What was the game plan? Okay, he just throws a wild overhand that doesn't even come close to connecting. Listen, I did pick Wang Kong, and that was the official pick, and that's not getting changed, but she looked so good in her last fight. I mean, that was Molly McCann, who's a complete trash can, by the way. Trash McCann. McTrash. The commentary's talking about, oh, well, she's never gone against someone so skilled and as quick as Wong, but that doesn't make any sense because it's not like that's the reason she's losing. She's losing because she's not shooting any fucking takedowns. What? A sidekick from Wang Kong, by the way, and then she lands a big overhand. Not a big overhand, she landed on the guard, but you know, in terms of stuff that's happening in this fight, oh my god, she looks like trash. Now she's running away, she's doing the John Jones. Oh my god. Good body shot from Wang. And now she's swarming her. You can't run away for the entire fight. Bruno Brazil. I hope she gets knocked out now. What the? But she had so much aura. Like, oh, and a kick to the body. And that's now she's down 2-0. Okay. Wait, did I just hear one of the coaches say it's 1-1? I can't confirm, but I swear to God, one of Bruno's coaches just said this is 1-1 or some shit. Desmond Kaiser, Kong is looking really good. I guess, but Bruno Brazil has just decided to just strike from a distance. No teep kicks, no leg kicks, no actually any kicks of whatsoever, or any takedown attempts. I don't know why she's striking from a distance in this fight. I did pick Wang Kong, keep in mind, but why is she striking from a distance and not shooting any takedowns so far? Oh my. Ooh, getting her knee up. What is she fucking doing? Brazil does look fucking frozen. Frozen like Elsa. She looks terrible. Why is she still on the feet? Takes oh! She fires back a big right. Just go crazy. You have no chance of winning this fight on the feet. Just throw a big fucking overhand. Oh my god. I might throw a cheap kick. The first cheap kick she's thrown in this fight, I swear. Did he just say wonton? Okay, that's Michael Bisping being a racist. Some guy, Robbie Glover? Brazil's underrated, but you know, Wang Kong just keeping her distance. Brazil got away from what was working and Wang getting, yeah. Apparently, according to Sean Bitter, Wang Kong, not sorry, Brazil doesn't want to be there. Okay. But why is she discouraged though? She hasn't shot any takedowns. We don't know how that would go. It hasn't been this crazy fight where she's just taken so much damage, like 2, 3 times she's been dropped or anything. She's just running away. And this is from someone that picked Wang Kong to win this fight. Isn't it actually Wong Tong? Oh, big right hand from Brazil, finally. And now she just stays from a distance. I might throw a knee down the middle. I might throw a teep kick. Oh, what's that? A leg kick. Throw a head kick. An axe kick, basically, from Wang. How is Jubilee? Like, okay. Honestly, oh, she fine. No, she kind of was going for a clinch exchange, but then she just backed off. They want to build up a fight between Wong Kong or whatever, Won Tong and Valentina, but no one really cares about that fight. Valentina's gonna lose to fucking what's her name? The Paris gal. Okay, Bruno Bastil just threw this fight. Didn't even shoot a takedown, so we don't even know right now how good Wang's wrestling is. If she ever does get the Valentina fight, Valentina's just gonna shoot on her immediately. Like, what is why? Just have you got high? Just stand there. She looks so motivated as well, but she's like, I'm gonna do something. Does nothing. I'm so happy Australia got this fight. Wow. A perfect fight for a fucking dog shit card. Good body kick from Brazil. What am I saying? None of this means anything. She's lost. The first thing I attempted the fight got stuffed completely, but finally, with a minute left, she decided, oh my god, let's just try to see if this works. Oh my god. Well, the entire game plan was get Wong Kong in an exchange and just throw an overhand, because she keeps throwing these shit overhands. They're landing on the shoulder at best. Bruna Brazil is garbage. And Molly McCann is even worse. Molly McCann, how the fuck did she get completely pieced up on the ground? How shit is Molly McCann? Oh, I'm actually really good. She got 2 spinning back elbows against completely garbage fighters, and we were meant to believe that she could somehow fight Valentina. Garbage. Oh my god. And now, Brendan Brazil gets taken down, so this is just about terrible fight. I mean, I picked Wang Kong, so she won every single round. Bruno Brazil threw the fight. If anyone wants to know what was happening in the fight. Anyway, back to stuff that's important. Let's check the basketball. Nothing's going well today. Oh, the Chicago Bulls. That was a fight that happened. Yeah, I'm done with this. Why is she smiling? This is a serious sport where wins and losses mean that your career and your contract might not advance. Boring decision. Please don't give her mic time. Thank God, no mic time at least was given. Anyway, back to something that could actually be entertaining. I believe the next fight. Oh, who gives a shit about the UFC Fight Pass? Alright, we have Tom Nolan, who I have picked, put money on him, trust. I mean, I did pick Wang Kong to win McGalfor Productions. I did pick Wang Kong to win, but that was completely garbage performance. Le President. Thank you. I did pick Wang Kong to win the fight, but that is true. I am from the Tasmanian area. Like I was saying, I did pick Wang Kong to win the fight, but Bruno Brazil completely threw that fight. Shot one takedown, I swear, in the entire fight. Got completely stuffed and just stayed in distance. Threw no teep kicks. Didn't keep any good distance management. And then just got completely pieced up on the feet. And I picked Wang Kong, and I was still just garbage. I love your videos, bro. Haha, you get angry. So you only like my videos because I get angry. So there's like nothing actually informative or enjoyable about it other than that. No, I'm just kidding. I have to slow down on the swearing though. I'm scared one of these days, one of my videos is going to get flagged, or like I'm not going to get monetized because I swear too much. But I can't help it. It just slips out every now and then. Oh, my video on Anthony. Well, to be fair, that stuff is just like an underlying theme of most of my channel, to be fair. Anthony Smith hate? It's not really hate, to be honest. When you look at Anthony Smith, like, he has had an excuse for every fight he's had. I swear since 2020, going forward, every single fight there's an excuse. And I was going to make a video about him not going on the Believe You Me podcast, but then I just didn't think there was enough substance there for me to realistically make a video on it. Because, like, you know, it's his choice if he wants to be on the Believe You Me podcast or not. Like, I just don't care that much about that situation. But I do believe he's fighting soon in April. He did announce that Anthony Smith, that he's going to fight in April. So maybe there'll be some content coming out there. Because I bet you anything before the fight, he says some nonsense. I'm not even here to win. I'm just here to end my career on a high. I agree. Tom Nolan, KO coming. This other bald dude, he just looks aged and disheveled, just coming into the fight. The only threatening thing is, his name does end with a V, which is always concerning. But I reckon Tom Nolan's got good enough knees down the middle. He'll catch him with a KO. And I do have money on this one, $125. So if you're someone that follows my betting picks, put money on this one. Trust. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Borshchev just looks old, and he doesn't look like he's going to go anywhere in his career at any point, ever. Like, surely when the UFC signs some of these people, right, they look at them, they say, you'll never be a star. Hope you can have fun fights, because if you can't, you're getting cut off for 2 losses. While there's people like Tai Tuivasa, after 5 losses, his last loss coming to Rosenstruik, is somehow still employed. I saw a picture of Tai Tuivasa with the fattest pair of tits you've ever seen on a human being. And he was out there taking photos in Australia. Actually, I have one of my friends who took a photo with Tai Tuivasa because he's in Sydney right now. I don't know if I should have exposed his face. But I'll show you like a part of the video, as part of the photo, if anyone cares. Looks absolutely disgusting. Where is my fucking guy? Where's Tuivasa? Alright, I'm gonna hide my friend's face. But look at that. Look at that. Look at that face. Somehow he's still employed in the UFC. Wait, let me show you guys one more time. If you didn't catch it just then. I'll just zoom into Tai Tuivasa. I don't know why I didn't just do that. My friend is right next to him taking that photo. But look at that. He isn't 265 pounds. He isn't putting on weight to be a fighter. Literally just obese. Losing fights against pretty mid competition at this point. Somehow still employed. And you bet we are big on the anti-Tafa train as well, by the way. Alright, Tom Nolan. Get this one done, my guy. Please don't completely disgrace the fucking Australian MMA scene. But how is... Okay, that's interesting that Tom Nolan's the underdog. For the two people watching right now, if Justin Tafa wins, basically a hate video is going to come out on the guy. Because that's embarrassing. And that's the state of the heavyweight division right now. And I don't want Bosjev to win, man. He just looks like he's going to go nowhere in his career fast. Like, he just looks like the main event of the UFC Apex prelims. Zero aura. Almost no charisma. Hold up. Okay, then. Oh, I can just show these. Megal 4 Productions says Tom Nolan KO incoming. That is going to be the pick. That is the pick. Let's see what happens. You're in Miami? Why? I thought you were an Australian. I don't know why, but I always thought you were... Wait, are you actually from Miami, my guy? Megal 4 Productions? Okay, the fight started anyway. Back to what's important. Finding out if you're from Miami. Just kidding. The actual fight. Tom Nolan. Let's go. Okay, good shot to the body from Nolan. Please win. Okay, that oblique kick to the knee is something that Tom Nolan threw, and I'm glad he did. I don't like... Wait, what just happened? My entire thing just froze. Oh, no, it's back. We're back. 4 minutes and 25 seconds is my timestamp, by the way. Good leg kick from Tom Nolan. Good body kick from Nolan. Oh, just falls to his knees for no reason. Doesn't get rocked or anything. Is clinching, though. Bosjev, with the last name ending with a V, is got good grappling, as it seems. But man, Bosjev is old. Another nice TP from Tom Nolan. Oh, nice shot up the middle. Sorry, not up the middle. To the head. With his leg. Don't know why I said it like that. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, nice grappling again. Bosjev, take down this Bosjev bitch. And the odds are now 50-50 all of a sudden. After seeing how terrible Bosjev looks and how unstar power or uncharismatic he is. Bosjev will go nowhere in his career. You heard it here first. Oh, good, okay. Grappling Bosjev against the cage, a knee to the head of Bosjev. Nice. Jumps on his back. Okay. Tom Nolan has the back of Bosjev. Nice. Bosjev is trash. Man, I'm telling you, these are the best picks in the fucking YouTube community. Okay, here we go. Boschev falls to his back, but no, he's kind of scrambling. Doesn't have the back anymore, though. Okay. Going for a Darce here, Tom Nolan is. And it's locked! But it's a weird angle to be in a Darce because he's on his back right now. No, Boschev's going to get out of there. That 69 position ain't going to get a Darce from there. But look, but now! No! Oh, it doesn't quite. Boschev's on his back. Drop a fucking elbow on that Boschev bull fucking man's face. Man, Boschev with his wrinkly ass forehead. Don't get me wrong, I can get mine pretty wrinkly as well, but he will never be anything in this division. Just perish away to Tom Nolan, please, and make me some money. Oh no, it's Uriah Faber. He's cornering Boschev? Well, he's going to lose. Ooh, nice shots up the middle, especially. Okay, Tom Nolan. Oh, went for a spinning kick, but no. Boschev landed a leg kick. Boschev's getting pieced up, though. Boschev ain't shit, bro. Good oblique kick. Nice spinning body kick to Boschev. Okay. Nice shots from Nolan. Nice leg kick from Nolan. Oh, Boschev with a good flurry, but nothing really too significant landing here. Right hand. Oh! Okay, against the cage. Okay, Nolan. Okay. Boschev had loaded a little bit, but Nolan kind of fired back. Boschev with some good body kicks here and there, though. I will give him that. Oh, Nolan went for a spinning back fist. Boschev completely ducked it. Nolan kind of threatening with like a guillotine on the feet, but not really getting nothing. Good body shot from Boschev. I'm scared that Nolan might unload too much of his cardio here. Oh, Boschev is firing back though, blitzing forward, but only with 2 3-punch combinations. Oh, Nolan goes for a takedown. Boschev kind of stuffs it, but also, yep, nope, they're back on their feet. Okay, this is a good fight. It's a good fight. It's a fun fight. Oh, a spinning fucking heel kick. You live in Florida, right? What parts of Australia do you usually travel? Magal Productions. Oh, okay, knee up the middle. I did call the knee up the middle from Nolan a lot. Oh, good pushing from Boschev. No? Nolan's round. I think it's pretty hard to give it to that. Magal Productions, you do not travel to Hobart. Stop trying to fucking protect like you do. You do not travel to Hobart. Even people living in Australia don't travel to Hobart. You don't have to lie. You can just say you like to go to Melbourne and Sydney and then Queensland from time to time. If you do travel at all, that is. Because you might be capping right now. I'm in Miami. Something else you said? If Boschev wins, there is no God. It's Boschev. Who gives a shit? For those who don't know, by the way, Sydney and Melbourne, while they are big shitties, complete dumps compared to Hobart and like Queensland. If you want to have fun in Australia, you go to Queensland. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, the spinning back fist finally lands from Nolan, but it's on the guard of Boschev, kind of. Let's see a brutal finish. How many finishes do we have on this card? Like 1? And that was Jubilee just being a soy Indian fucking no chin. I think I need to get in the UFC. Finally show these guys that. Oh, another spinning back fist. Spinning elbow, actually. Nice shot to the body from Boschev. Okay, good striking from Nolan. Spinning attacks. Ooh, a big head kick from Boschev. No, sorry, from Nolan to Boschev. Land on the guard though. Nolan's gonna quite clearly. I mean, Nolan just looks far better on the feet, in my opinion, than Boschev does. Boschev really has to go for like a finish here. He is blitzing a fair bit, but overall, not really too much is going on from him. Nice left hand from Nolan. Okay. I mean, I've said it before. I don't know how the UFC always get their way, but usually when you see a guy who looks like he has zero star potential, he's usually not winning fights against people that look like they could be stars. Now, I'm not saying no one's going to be the biggest star in the world, but for the Australian market to grow, they do need like someone like Tom Nolan to kind of succeed. Because the Australian card, as you can see right now, is imagine if even if Tai Tuivasa was on the card, he's on a five-fight losing skid and is absolutely garbage, and absolutely no one thinks he could be in the top of the division at all. The fact that our Australian cards are main evented by a South African and an American just says everything about the UFC Australia scene after Volkanovski lost. And Rob Whittaker's on the slide. And where is Robert Whittaker? Actually, no, his teeth broke. Okay, fair enough. He's a bit of a diva. No, I'm just kidding, he's not. Oh, my teeth broke. I need to tap out. Just kidding. Okay. Nice leg kick from Boschev. Okay, this is kind of a close round, to be honest. Nice body from Nolan. Man, I can't believe Jubilee was done like that. Okay. Good. Oh, yeah, a lot of spinning attacks from Nolan, but one of them does land a spinning elbow. I do think Nolan's win the round so far, but let me know if I'm being a little bit biased because I just see Boschev as a complete scrub. But he does stuff a takedown and might get a takedown of his own. No, but Nolan, no. His name ends with okay, Nolan gets a takedown. That was a bit of a struggle. But Boschev is getting right back up. He's using his last name ending with a V to good use here. We're seeing some good. No, we're not. He's strong though. He's back up on his feet. Okay, a guillotine threat from Nolan. Come on, Nolan. Yes, a finish maybe. But he doesn't have a good. Oh, he's not in a good position. He's in like that 69 position. You have great hiking and cliffs on the beach. We have no cliffs on the beach. What are you on about? Oh, you mean like to jump into the water? Those aren't really cliffs. They're just a little bit of a high height you jump off of. I guess we do. We have great hiking. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never gone hiking in Tasmania, but I think we probably do though. We see them. I see. We have a very hilly area to say the least. A lot of bush. If you really went to Hobart, what suburb did you stay at? Tell me that. Oh, okay. Back to the fight though. Why am I so good body shot from Boshev? I'm a little bit distracted because of Megal 4 Productions, but I do think Nolan. Every time I've been watching the fight, the Nolan's been good striking exchange. I think Nolan's been winning on the feet quite clearly. The spinning attack from Boshev with the feet. Another spinning body kick from Boshev. Listen, Miguel for production. You don't have to suck up to me, right? I stayed in Battery Point. Okay, that is a place that exists in Tasmania. It's just hard to imagine a person going to Australia. No, not Australia. Australia's great. To Tasmania. To have fun. How old are you? Because you must be an old head, because no one young is coming to Tasmania to have fun. It's true, but it still gets pretty hot here. Tasmania is nice because it's not as hot as other parts. That's true. I have a place in Emovik and I'm 25. How rich are you? What? You have a place in what? How do you have a place in a country you don't live in? Like, do you just have like that kind of money, or? All right, I'm 23. Don't have my own place, but I have a YouTube channel with 233 subscribers. So, well, I'm a property investor. Haha. Property investor who just casually hates Anthony Smith on the side. Okay. You're gonna look for property. I can't tell if you're just lying to my face. Like a part of me just thinks you're just lying right now. Looking for property in Tasmania, dude. Property's expensive. Well, I love MMA and hate Anthony Smith as it turns out. Oh, a big right hand from Nolan. Come on, finish this bald guy. Who gives a shit about him? Why is he still alive? So you're a big property investor. 25 years old. Oh, big up kick from Nolan. Why is my thing freezing up? Why do I pay for this shit app? Okay. Megalfo Productions. Not that big, just a few. But you're 25 years old, man. 25 years old with properties is insane. Do you usually travel with like friends, or when you're traveling, what's that like? And fuck, I'm gonna get back to the fight. Stop distracting me. Okay. Nolan just dropping to his knees like he's getting dropped, but he's actually not at all. All right, your dad better be Donald Trump or something. Because what the hell? Just born into wealth. Okay, good head kick from Nolan. Bolshevik kicked in the penis. And now he's going to recover. Man, while he's recovering, I just want to point out these are the kind of fans I have. Real estate guys who travel across countries. Speaking of which, I might be going to New York later this year, Megalfo Productions. Just a fun little fact. Later in the year, I'm planning on maybe in July/October, not October, August, going to New York. Have you ever been, or have you just stayed in Miami your entire life? Why am I feeding into this? You're a liar. Oh, the fight's back on. Okay, Nolan. Knee up the middle, and a big right hand from Boschev. He's got some power back after losing a testicle. Good jab. Oh, should the takedown. I don't know why. Man, Boschev looks like. Okay, he's tough at takedown, but it looks like his penis was hurting for some reason. And Nolan's back on his back, and Boschev is now unloading some big kicks to the calves. I do think Nolan's won the fight, though. Going for some up kicks. Going for a triangle, but Boschev has side control. Oh, and he's throwing some hammer fist. Oh, wow. Okay, Nolan's back on his feet. Back on his feet. Not on his feet, sorry. Back on his knees, trying to get back on his feet. Oh, big elbows from Nolan off of his back. Boschev is probably going to hold him down there, I feel like. I do think Nolan's won the first two rounds. The second round was a little bit close. Good elbows, though. I don't like that they... I don't like that I'm scared that the judges might just give the fight to Boston just because he's on top. Even though Nolan's doing really well off of his back and actually might be doing a bit more damage. And my thing just froze again. I pay for this app. Okay, it's back. And now he's doing that thing. Yeah, that's right. You got to see a bit of close up on my... You're tired of Miami being hot and humid. So you travel to Australia to get away from it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Now Australia can get pretty cold in the later parts of the year. So I understand. Bostchev might win this round purely based on being on top, but he is landing some big fucking hammer fists. Man, fucking boss. Maybe it's just because he's bald, but he's got this. No, it's not a cut. Okay, never mind. It's just blood. Yeah, it's just blood. I think Bostchev probably wins the round, even though Nolan pretty much did equal damage to him on the ground and was kind of winning on the feet before that. But I think they'll give it to Bostchev, even though I think Nolan won the 2-2-1 either way. Man, Nolan did more damage. I don't care what you say. Nolan did more damage off the ground. Goes for a terrible leg lock. Not even close to being locked in. Not even close. Just something for the judges to look at. So apparently Miami is really hot and humid, so you get tired of it, so you travel to Australia to get away from the heat. Of course, that, I mean... I might go to Battery Point tomorrow, actually. Because that's something I can do. You know what's weird? Whenever I make a video like the Tafa epidemic, like it gets likes. And since you guys can't see the dislikes, you guys don't know, but it almost is equal with the likes to dislike ratio. Like, why are people so, like, anti someone just talking the truth about fighters? Like, why do they hold these fighters in such high esteem? Like, oh my god, this guy, he puts in so much hours. Like, no one gives a shit, man. Damn, Spencer Lebout, you're back. Finally. The streams are back 2 months into the year. Almost. Or 2 months since the last stream, actually. But like I was saying, so why make the Tafa video? Literally a fat pig, terrible fighter, and the feature fight of a pay-per-view has no right being in. And I get almost equal dislikes to as I get likes. Like, why are people watching these fighters thinking, like, why do they hold him in such high regard? He's terrible. If he wasn't a fighter, if he wasn't a fighter, you would give two shits about me trashing him. But just because he fights, all of a sudden people just like want to suck him off. Makes zero sense. Everyone just glorify these fighters. Come on. Nolan. It's Tom Nolan. It's impossible to rob him. Impossible to rob. Yep. And I told you that's where the money needs to go. Ugh. Oh, by the way, I'll put you on the screen for a sec, Lebout. Spencer, that's not you, Spencer, by the way. Wait, who? Yeah, Tafa is shit and deserves to be dragged. What do you mean by dragged? And Nolan was actually sick, wasn't expecting it. If you watch my videos, you knew that's exactly what was going to happen. Yeah, Tafa is completely dog shit. He's from Australia, but he's embarrassment. He's an embarrassment to the sport. I'm just listening to the interview, by the way. I've heard enough. Just talking about the pads this morning for some reason. Anyway, back to the chat. Y'all are 16 hours ahead, or maybe you're just 16 hours behind, my guy. How about that? No, in Australia we're just you're actually just 16 hours behind. Do you think Crude can pull it off or not? I think Crude is getting knocked out. Respectfully, his chin is completely gone at this stage of the game. By the way, Lebout, fucking Megal 4 Productions here is claiming to be from Miami, but he just travels to Australia and travels to Tasmania, a place that no human being would ever travel to. even living in Australia, do you think he's telling the truth or lying to us right now, the boot? I need a third opinion. And he claims to be from Miami. So based on that, what do you reckon? Okay, my camera's just starting to move a bit. Well, I like Australia. I don't like anywhere else outside US. So, what have you ever traveled anywhere outside US though, Megalpo Productions? These are the questions we need answered. Have you ever traveled outside of USA, not gone to Australia, or New Zealand? By the way, I'm not putting you on the spot. I'm just trying to like find out if you want my bank details, basically. Just kidding. I wish I wasn't in Miami. Maybe I wouldn't be sweating. Nope. Well, from what I've heard, well, actually, from everything that I've heard, Miami is like the place to be. Like, apparently, that's where the baddies are, from what I've heard. And like, it's apparently like one of the big places you want to live, like LA or New York or something. This is completely based on the fact that basketball players love going to Miami. No other reason, by the way. Ah, yes, you're going to Mexico. Eh, cartel, isn't it? Oh, and then immediately getting to the next fight. Amazing. I have been to Singapore before, my guy, Megalfo Productions, and it's amazing. If you ever care about that stuff, though, like it's amazing, genuinely. I thought it was way better than. Well, I actually lived in Melbourne for a year. For those who don't know, I was in Melbourne, um, and Singapore just blows Melbourne out the water in terms of just like enjoyment. Yeah, that's okay. This is our other guy, Laboot's opinion. Yeah, that sounds like some cap, but also maybe. Like, it's not outside the realm of possibility. I've lived in England and Canada, and if you remember, have even visited Chandigarh. So, true, I do remember you saying that. I don't know why I'm putting you in the spot, Miguel, for productions. Like, I've seen your comments in my videos. I've interacted with you, and you're always like, oh my god, how's Tasmania? So I'm just always thinking, I'm just like, it's so suspicious that you have also been to Australia but live in America. But of all the places in Australia, you decided to visit Tasmania. Like, I have talked to people in Australia and they wouldn't even touch Tasmania. Like, I'm talking like they would go the entire lives without even seeing Tasmania. And that's the only reason. I don't know why this is such a big deal. It doesn't really matter. Um, just like the videos. Continue to like the videos, watch, and share them to random people that can subscribe. Because my channel, for some reason, is not getting promoted as much as it used to be. Do that. Also, to be fair, also I would want to come to Tasmania if I visit Australia. You would want to. Why, Laboot? Like, what would be the reasoning behind that? So you're telling me dude? If you ever come to Australia, Laboot, Queensland is the place to be. And I probably do trust. Like, nah, I actually don't think that you're lying. I actually don't really think you're lying, Miguel, for Productions. It's just you know, if you live in Tasmania, I shit you not, people forget that we're part of Australia. I'm not even joking to you. Like, if you live in Tasmania, it doesn't feel like that. But you go to the mainland, you're like, oh yeah, what about Tasmania? They're like, never even thought about Tasmania really before. Like, we are just like, I don't know how to put it, but I like being a pro investor. See, this is the other part. You like being a pro investor, it's hard, but I have free time. How rich are you, my guy? I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry, Megalfo Productions. Continue to watch my videos. I like places that are little off the beaten path and don't get all the tourist attention. It's weird because we are the number one tourist place in Australia, I think, or like number two. I don't know what it is. People just like coming and looking at trees, I guess. Just because we're not as much like you won't see as many big buildings here, but I think people just enjoy looking at trees. But if you ever go to anywhere in Australia, oh, this is for you as well, Megafo Productions, both of you guys. If you ever decide to visit Australia, go to Queensland. Surfers Paradise is a lot of fun. Hang around Brisbane. Hang around the Gold Coast. Skip Sydney, it's a dump. Like this pay-per-view is happening in Sydney, it's a dump. Um, Hit up Melbourne. They have some good places in Melbourne as well. And those are the places to be. Queensland, Melbourne. Looking at trees is kind of sick, to be fair. No, it's not. Not when you live here. You know, a while back, they were going to put like a cable cart to like the top mountain here. So they were planning on putting like a cable cart. You can get in the cable cart, go all the way to the top of the mountain from the bottom, on a cable cart while overlooking Tasmania. All of a sudden, the Tasmanian Liberals came out and basically shut that shit down because apparently this random like 40 trees were more important than having something to do in Tasmania. Have you heard of a singer and band called Hatchie? I actually haven't heard of Hatchie, but I can listen to him and then the next live stream give you my opinion. I'll put him on the playlist. Are they from Tasmania or Australia, something like that? Anyway, back to the fights. I don't know why I always get distracted, but it's fun having chat. Shit Memes will join you in a second, by the way. Shit Memes is on his way. He's watching basketball right now. Oh, I have money. Haha, yeah, sounds good. They're from Brisbane. Nice. Brisbane's a nice place to live in, by the way. My friends live in Brisbane and they love it. By the way, Tasmania is actually pretty good to live in as well. I would rather live in Tasmania than Sydney. Sydney's a dump. I will re-emphasize, Sydney is terrible. Damn, I don't like the fact that he's intense. Come on, Jack Jenkins. Like, I remember he had a little bit of hype. Man, the mustache just makes you think KO'd, right? You look at that mustache, you're like, that's a guy that's about to get KO'd. I was so inspired by Marab's performance in the last pay-per-view. I've like started running more, eating more clean, gymming more consistently, and I've lost 3 kilos in 3 weeks. I think that's like 6.6 pounds for Americans in 3 weeks. Just because of Marab. Yeah, whenever you have that's one of the reasons I think Strickland's getting KO'd tonight, actually. The mustache is just so off-putting. And this guy was just screaming before. Okay, Jack Jenkins, don't get taken down, please. This Santos guy ripped to the fucking bone as well, by the way. Big, heavy-looking dude. Okay. Oh, and the fucking no-hair generic look from Jack Jenkins isn't the best. Okay, nice leg kick from Santos. Come on, Jenkins. I have money on you, my guy. $125, $125. Keep that in mind. I do. Good body shot from Jenkins. Okay. Okay. I think for the main card, Shit Memes Debatable will be joining us, Laboot, and Megalfo Productions, who may have never met him. Nice leg kick from Santos. You never like to see a person start the fight looking slow, right? Like, starting the fight looking slow is tough. Oh, okay, good leg kick from Jenkins. Oh, that's a bad parlay. You've got Drickus KO and Weili submission? Wait, what? Oh, no. Weili to go the distance and Prado beating Matthews. Man, that's tough. Matthews is my guy. I watched him live once and I ran into a lookalike of Jake Matthews. So basically what happened was I was in Singapore. We went out clubbing the night before the... Oh! Jack Jenkins with a drop! Yes, please! Please finish him! No, don't get caught with a submission. He's not grappling. Okay. Oh! No! Yes, Jack! Just finish him off! Keep dropping! No, don't get you... Big shots from Jack! Oh my god, but okay, so for some reason Jubilee gets stopped. Fucking in... Just because he's Indian. No! Jack, no! Jack, no! A triangle tight? Jack Jenkins, what are you doing? You were fuck. How do you just throw it? In my prediction video, I called it. I called this in the prediction videos. On the ground, he's fucking trash. What the fuck? Get out of there. Is he going limp? Nope, he's completely still in it. He's still in it. He doesn't want to move or shift too much in case he gives him a better angle. I'm hoping, he's just kind of hoping that it's squeeze. Oh my god, Jack, please, no. The armbar thread is right there, but he's getting a better angle now on Jack. He's looking for the legs of Jack to... Oh, yes, Jack's out. No, my earpiece. Mustache equals sub. No, not here. Jenkins, no. Survive. Man, I will be rich if this fucking thing comes out, pulled off for me. This will pay for all my new house and real estate, like McAlpha Productions. He's grappling against Santos against the cage. Nice knee down the middle. Yes, he's winning the round. He's winning the round. He's definitely winning the round. He's definitely winning the round. You can't debate it. He's winning the round. Okay, Jack Jenkins is grappling against the cage. Okay, he's looking good. We've got something here. Just pull him down for a takedown, my guy. No, just keep it on the feet. Just clinch him against... Oh! Went for a takedown. Oh, I think Shit Beans is here. You're gay. I mean, shit, I'm streaming. You're straight.
How we doing?
Can you calm down your volume a little bit, by any chance?
I can.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine now. You just join it with just like...
I'm a loud presence. I don't know what to tell you.
You got a big presence. Definitely some aura. We've got some comments in the chat, by the way. I'll check them in a second. Damn it! I missed Jenkins getting taken down because I was adding you to the stream.
I hope they're all racist.
I think Jenkins is definitely winning the round, though. So we've got McAlpha Productions in the chat, by the way, Jimmy, trying to convince us that he's a real estate savant who travels to Australia and specifically Tasmania. What do you think of that? From Miami, by the way. I do believe him. But it's just like whenever someone says they travel to Australia, you just never expect them to say Tasmania, right?
It's very homely. What do you mean?
Yeah.
It could be a father.
But the thing is, even the trees, surely the trees in Miami are alright. Just from the pictures that we've seen. Yes, it's true. We do have the most attractive women in the world. Okay. That's if you're from Miami. Prob's gonna move to Vegas, though. Shut up, Jimmy, for a second. I mean, shit. Prob's gonna move to Vegas, though, because I don't do humidity. Isn't it even more expensive in Vegas? What the hell? How much money do you have? So I go to Australia during summer when it's cold in Australia. Right. So around the time that we would be planning to go to New York, I guess. Ha ha ha, I love the Taz, bro. I'll hit you up in June when I'm there. If you do hit me up, Megal, for productions, because he comments on all my videos, Jimmy. Like, he's a fan.
Damn.
If you do hit me up, I'll come out to meet you, and we'll go if you go clubbing at all, we'll do prees, and we'll go clubbing together. All right?
What's he like 35?
He's 25. He's our age, apparently. Oh, I mean, a little bit older. Could you imagine, though? That'd be wholesome as. Oh, should we go to Milwaukee and link up with Laboot? Surely. No, I'm just kidding.
That is the dream.
That'd be awesome, though. We probably should meet up with people. Like, we could realistically get killed doing this.
Get him to come to SummerSlam.
Stop talking. Bro, New York is expensive to fucking go to. Like, it's not just like us flying over to Melbourne, you know?
If we can afford it,
I just checked flight from LA to New York. It was like $900 or $600, Oh, big right from Santos. Are you watching this fight at all, Jimmy? I mean, fuck. Do you even care though at this point? I've heard you say you don't give a fuck.
I did say I don't care about the jobbers, but all Australians are jobbers, so I kind of.
No. I'm talking about me saying your name out loud in streams.
Oh no, I said that can go on.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Marab and Liz Cardio.
My address.
What was that? Sorry.
At this point, I should just change my name to my address on here.
Stop. And he gets to take that on Jack Jenkins, Jimmy. What is your emotional attachment to Jack Jenkins? Be honest.
I always fuck with Australians.
He just has a pen. His mustache just makes you think loser, though, doesn't it? Like, I don't know what it is. Whenever a fighter grows a mustache that aren't known for having a mustache, you just think to yourself, washed, right?
My cousin has a similar mustache, so yeah.
Who's your cousin?
Do you just want the full government name at this point?
No. I mean, is there someone that I know, or is there someone like that's just completely new to me?
He was at Papa's funeral. He was the one who was trying to staunch everybody, and seemed that vibe.
All right, maybe. Okay, I probably saw him then.
Penis is huge.
Jenkins loses the second round quite comfortably, I would say.
Just got out of prison.
Megalfo Productions replies with Marab and Liz Cardio. I see. Just changing the
So is that a no to the club?
Yeah, is that a no? You don't like Oba? I mean, fuck. I should stop giving away key places that we go to. But he said before in the chat, by the way, Jimmy, that he stayed at Battery Point when he was in Tasmania, which is a place you would stay at if you came to Tasmania.
It is true.
Oh. Man, this entire thing is a shambles. You can basically track on a radius location to 10 kilometers at this point. If I get big enough, to be fair, I would just... I don't know what I'd do, to be fair. I don't know.
Private all these videos.
Yeah, probably. If my channel gets big enough to the point I don't need these videos to be up, they're getting removed. Jack Jenkins getting taken down. Laboot isn't in the chat anymore. That's quite upsetting.
I'm sure he has a lie.
Nah.
He's on his weight loss journey.
What was that, sorry? What did you just say?
He's on his weight loss journey?
Yeah, but last week when the car was happening, he messaged one of the videos, in the comment section. He was like, "Oh, why are you guys not on streaming? It's a big card and stuff." And I was like, "We'll be back next week." And now we're back this week. And he was commenting before, by the way. He was talking to the chat.
Oh, so he was here. What are you bitching about?
Yeah, he's just gone for now, I guess. I mean, to be fair, can you blame him? This snooze fest with Santos is fucking taking place.
That could be the future.
Man, Jenkins, I hate Australian fighters, by the way, Jimmy. I'm going to do a little bit of a rant before you got here. Why do they all... I mean, they're all right. They're okay fighters. But outside of Volkanovski, we don't really have anyone right now. Because Robert Whittaker's a bit of a diva. Robert Whittaker's a bit of a... No, oh yeah, but he's about to get exposed by... I don't know, I think Leon's going to win that fight. Hear me out, right? Whittaker's turned into a prima donna all of a sudden.
How so?
Oh, my veneers. Tap, tap, tap. What?
Jesus
all
Christ.
That happened... His teeth just broke. Why did he tap out? I'm sure it was uncomfortable. No, I'm sure it was uncomfortable, but I've seen people break their bones and shit. Fight with one arm and all that stuff. Oh, my veneers. Tap, tap, tap. Tell me I'm wrong.
I ain't gonna let you besmirch the Patriot.
Patriot. He just has an Aussie accent. I've never heard him say anything patriotic about the country. Vegas is cheap compared to Florida. Well, we actually went to Vegas as well. Did you know that, Megalfo Productions? Me and Fragment have been to Vegas and went to LA at the same time. I think it was 2 years ago at this point. It's damn, the relentless passage of time continues.
What are you doing if he answers yes? I didn't know that.
What was that?
What are you doing if he answers yes? I did know that information.
You knew that. That's a lie. But we went to Vegas. It was actually quite nice, but I reckon Florida's probably better. Even if it's hot though, like what's the lifestyle like in Florida? Is it like Los Angeles? Where basically you've gotta be like rich to get bitches? Because in Tasmania, you just gotta have like a car and you get bitches. From experience. That's a lie. That's a lie. Only if you have Tinder, to be fair. If you're on Tinder in Tasmania, if you can hit them up with "I can pick you up," they'll probably say yes. Oh, Jack Jenkins is done. His career's over. Fuck me. It's an up kick down the middle. And now Santos turns the takedown. I thought Australians had good takedown defense. Jack Jenkins, you are a fucking disgrace of a life. Okay. Gets taken down, gets his back taken. Completely garbage. Fight! Oh my, where's the takedown? The other Aussies said, Jimmy, I thought we had good takedown defense, to be fair. I think all of our fighters have good takedown defense.
I think you're slightly ahead of me.
Jack Jenkins getting his fucking neck taken. Please, Jenkins, survive this. He's going to lose this round because he's taking the big shot and he's got his back taken now. Man, Jack Jenkins may as well be from England at this point. He's going for the master lock, Jimmy. It's the master lock. It looks like it. Are you seeing this? It's the master lock. He had the master lock on him. Did you see that?
I did not. I was trying to.
Oh, so you're not even watching the fight.
Live because you keep saying stuff that's like 5-10 seconds ahead of me.
Well, you should have seen the master lock then when he was on his back.
No, because I'm casting from my phone, so I was trying to go live though.
Right.
What's
Right, we fly here.
What's your timestamp?
3:18, but I think we should reset for the next fight instead of doing it for this fight, like while it's nearly over. In my opinion.
I'm not unreasonable.
And yeah, Jenkins is done, man. Jenkins is completely done.
This is sad.
But it's a choke locked in. It's done. Jack Jenkins, you're a terrible fighter. Fuck off. Back to fucking Perth. Probably where he's from.
The worst.
Worst, Cairns.
You're right. Checkmate. My bad.
South Australia.
Jesus.
Actually, South Australia is where we're from. North Australia.
We're not South Australia. South Australia is its own thing, you dipshit.
Isn't South Australia like empty?
It's below the Northern Territory, so yes.
Isn't it like the dead space?
It's where all the Abos come from.
Alright, so it is the dump.
If
I'm
there's
just kidding. Shit.
If there's an Aboriginal football player, they're almost certainly from Western Australia or Adelaide. I know, the worst.
You know the ways. Okay, McAlpha Productions. I always like Tasmania because I don't like hot weather, so it stuck out to me. Now, Tasmania is nice. Tasmania is quite nice. I'll be honest with you. I think Tasmania is better than Sydney, where this fight card's happening. In my opinion, I've been to Sydney. It's a complete dump. There's trash everywhere, and it's crowded to all hell, and you can't have a conversation with nobody. Apparently, Vegas is cheap as shit. When we were there, it wasn't that expensive, though, was it?
No.
It was definitely cheaper than Los Angeles. That is true. Nah, in Florida, we swim in ocean all year, and in LA, we gotta just hike because water too cold. All right. Well, I'm going to the beach tomorrow. But I've been in Miami since 2004, so I gotta move somewhere not hot. Wait, 2004? Wouldn't you have been like 5 years old at the time?
This motherfucker is not 25.
No, I swear he is, because I've been in Australia since I was 7. So that's not really an off-putting statement if I said I've been in Australia since 2008.
It's the vibe behind the comment.
Jack Jenkins is just a trash fighter who lives in Australia.
Yeah, and this man
Probably from Perth. Probably from Perth. And that ends the prelim portion. To be honest, one of the better streams in all honesty. Just because of the interactions we've been getting tonight, Jimmy.
I'm happy for you. Too.
Honestly, coastal LA sounds good. Well, we were in like the we went to San Diego to start with. Then we were in like Los Angeles, like the main part of Los Angeles. We went to the SoFi Stadium. What else were we? Then we went to Las Vegas. He was born in Columbia, South Carolina. You always forget about the Carolinas, don't you? Like, I feel like the Carolinas are like the Tasmania of America.
I was talking about South Carolina.
Specifically?
Yeah, North Carolina. South.
What about South Dakota? You remember those?
No, but ironically, I do remember North Dakota quite vividly.
We never went there. You don't remember shit. Moved to Orlando, then moved to Miami. Shut up for a second. Moved to Orlando, then moved to Miami. What's better, Orlando, Florida, or Miami, Florida? Because coastal LA never gets hot. Damn. To be honestly, in Australia, everyone loves the heat. Everyone loves going to the beaches here. I've never heard someone say, "Oh my god, it's too hot here." Most people say it's cold. What was that?
We're gonna get this fella down to a 10K radius at this rate.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Honestly, bro, it sucks that Francisco has been ruined because they have the best weather in the world. Why has it been ruined? You reckon it's the homeless people and the foreigners? Just kidding, but it probably is. Be honest, when we went there was some fucking ranky ass homeless people there. You know? Remember that lady we ran into?
Yeah.
And that was just like within the radius of where we were staying. Like when we went out, there was a few homeless people here and there. And the best views. Only stayed in Orlando for 5 months. Makes sense. I don't like Orlando because no beach. I thought Orlando had beaches. I didn't know that. Because California is run by idiots. Nice. Based. They have the best weather people in charge are dumb as fuck. Yeah. They don't punish criminals in Florida. Okay. In California. So you are based. Oh, you know what? That kind of reminds us of Australian politics in some ways. We have the fucking... I swear to God, the protesters in Australia are basically criminals at this point. Like, they're actually like vandalizing property. But they get likes on Instagram, so it's okay apparently. I want to rant about this. Oh, Jimmy, I made a video on this the other day about Strickland basically spitting bars about the Australian politics.
I did see that.
You did see it?
I watched like the first 30 seconds, yes.
They don't punish criminals in California. They don't punish criminals in Australia either, to be fair.
Melbourne is the cleanest, safest city I've ever seen in my life. That is the most waffle.
You have never been to Melbourne. It is a complete fucking dumpster fire of trash. But to be fair, in your defense, if you compare it to like San Diego when we went there, it is much cleaner than San Diego is.
Man,
I think, at least.
Of Melbourne.
It is much cleaner than San Diego, though, to be fair. I will say. Florida is tough as criminals, and so is Australia. I don't know if Australia's that tough on criminals, if I'm being honest with you. Like, it depends on what kind of crime you're talking. Because I swear to God, just growing up, was walking into a lot of people selling fucking meth. No, not meth. Just drugs in general. And I swear the cops actually find... Well, yeah, I mean, I guess the marijuana stuff isn't too bad.
Because look at him. Like, California and shit is actually ridiculous compared to us.
But we are quite easy on criminals, though. Like, I swear the most of protests that happen here are just criminals. They're just literally vandalizing... Huh?
Comparatively to some of the states in America, it's not close.
Yeah, but we hate the protesters, don't we?
Yeah, it doesn't change the fact, but...
They're still criminals, though. I can't... Dude, I swear to God, there's some protesters over here that are, like, literally, like, jumping in front of train tracks, like, in advance and getting, like, the full fucking train to slow down, and nothing happens to them. Just because they're peacefully protesting. They're actually fucking ruining people's lives. Get them off the streets and put them behind bars. Oh, dude, I swear to God, if someone we know sees this video, we're bigots. It's just so weird. Like, just because I don't give a fuck, dude. Stop Stop fucking ruining education for younger people. Stop fucking protesting in front of fucking university campuses and ruining younger people getting education. You fucking criminals. Just because you have nothing better to do in your life, you have no fucking job. I swear you get paid minimum wage. Stop fucking ruining people that actually want to make something of their lives. That's all I wanted to say as well.
Look, President, you don't understand though. UTAS can stop the Palestine-Israel war.
Yes, so do they have just so much free time on their hands? It's just like people actually go to universities in Australia to get a fucking education. And you know what? Tasmania suffers from not having enough medical resources. Just because we put our money, like that's fair enough, you know. And these people just stopping people from like doing well in life just because they have nothing else to do, and they want Tasmania to do something about the Palestine protest. And I said this before. I don't give a fuck, and I know you don't agree with me. You don't agree with me, Fragments. Why didn't they build that fucking cart going up to the top of Mount Wellington? Why didn't they do that? Because a bunch of lesbians. I mean, I hope no one watches this. A bunch of lesbians came out and said these 40 trees are more important than having something fun to do on the weekend with your friends. And getting the view of Tasmania from a top-down perspective as you're moving up the cart. And you were pro them not having that cart there. Oh, you'll only go there once every month. We go to fucking Surfers Paradise once every 4 years, but we're glad it's there, aren't we?
That's a whole fucking place, you idiot. What do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean?
Surfers Paradise is a fucking like area. What do you mean?
No, sorry, I meant to say Wet n Wild is what I meant to say. I'm sorry. We go there we go there as much as we go to the Olympics, and we're still glad it exists, right?
Wild will forever have 1,000% the traffic that fucking thing would have had.
That's not true. Well, yeah, because they. To be fair, have you been there on a weekday? You clearly haven't.
What are you gonna do once you go up there? It's snowing, and then you leave.
The same thing I do with fucking Wet n Wild. Come back every 4 years. Instead, here.
Daily activity. There is no reason to break down that much wildlife just so people can get a quick way up the mountain. You can drive up the mountain. Oh, look, the view of the trees below me. Oh, look, there's the city that I could see if I just drove up the mountain anyway.
But you're never going to do that, though. You're never going to drive up the mountain to fucking look down and then drive back. Yes, once every 4 years. Or once a year at least. There's no way you're going consistently to Mount fucking Wellington. That's a lie.
I went there not that long ago, actually, with Asian gang.
And when was the time before you went before that? Probably a year ago, right?
Probably.
Yeah, or maybe longer, probably.
Yeah, but my trips don't cost millions of infrastructure to be put in. What the hell?
Yes, but you go to Wet n Wild when you go to Queensland.
Yes, so do hundreds and hundreds of people daily.
And hundreds of people would use the card daily.
Once and then call it. How much traffic?
But it was still
that would have?
No. You see, this doesn't make sense. Okay,
6 months
listen.
down the line, how much daily traffic do you think you're seeing?
Hundreds of people every day.
That's ridiculous.
Well, Wet n Wild, have you been there on a weekday? There's like 40 people there max. There's no one there. Have you been to Wet n Wild during winter? There's like 20 people there. So what are you on about? It'll just be like forecast, like weather related.
Obviously, it would change on weather. No one would be using the fucking cart in winter. What do you mean? This is dangerous.
No, but everyone will be using the cart in winter. No one will be using the cart in summer, is what I'm saying.
What?
And when the snow is up on the mountain, why would you not go while the snow is up? You don't go there during the summertime.
Because weather be dangerous. You can't just go on those things. The ones you see people in America go on, they're like from like 90% up the mountain to 100% up the mountain. You wouldn't be able to go on these things if it was fucking windy storms, rain, and hail and shit. What the hell?
Windy storms? You have lived in Tasmania during the winter time. There has been two thunders you've heard during the winter time. What are you on about? There's no storms in Tasmania during the winter time. What are you on about?
Thunderstorm the other week, and it's like the middle of summer. What do you mean?
Once a week. It's happened twice this year.
I said the other week.
Yeah, it's happened twice this year, and it wasn't even a thunderstorm. You just heard thunder. There was no rain for one of them, and the other one it was like a little bit of hail, I think.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to use the fucking.
Yeah, that's
Would you be able to
one
use it in that weather?
time. That's one time during the year. How many times do we even get hail in Tasmania? Like 3 or 4 times a year, on 3 or 4
On a
different
day-
days a year.
On a day with shit weather where it's raining and pouring, would you be able to use that thing?
No, but no one goes to Wet and Wild either when that's happening.
I've been wet and wild when it rained, actually.
I have as well. There was 20 people there. Was shit, and they closed half the rides. By the way.
They have. I still don't want it.
See, so that makes no sense. You go to Wet and Wild once every 4 years, but that's fine because it's something to do.
Wouldn't cost as
But
much.
you get
It
a
wouldn't
rail card. You would use
much.
the rail card at least once. No, I'm not saying you would personally, but it's way easier and way more fun to go on a rail card with your entire family than it is to like take everyone up on 2 different cars if you have a big family. It's way easier to do that. And even if you let's say on an average day you only get 20 people using the rail card, how is that a negative? Like 20 people have something to do on a random day in Tasmania, as opposed to have nothing to
It
do.
would take to put in is insane.
But you're pro the stadium. You want the stadium in Tasmania. You're pro for that.
I do because the money that would bring in.
What money is it bringing in? Okay,
One
hear me out.
event at that stadium, 30,000 people at like an average of like $50 to $100 per ticket for 30,000 people for one event.
First of all, do you actually know 30,000 people would come? And from Tasmania.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
And also, the stadium we have is like, isn't it like 20,000 people anyway?
It is.
So where's all this money that you're talking about? Oh, $20,000, one event. Where's all this money? There's no fucking money, Jimmy. Don't act like this $30,000 fucking stadium is going to bring in some massive amount of money. It's just not.
What do you mean? Why do you think we're able to build this other stadium?
Because they're taking money away from because they're not helping the Royal Hobart at all. They have low resources in that medical hospital, and they're putting it towards the stadium instead.
The Royal Hobart Hospital hasn't been helped in any aspect ever. Like,
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. If you're so against it, why are you pro the stadium? Because that's just a bunch of useless seats.
I would also prefer the money to go to like the medical institutes, but I don't hate the fact that they're building it.
Bro, I swear to God, this stadium would cost way more than fucking some cable carts would to the Mount Wellington.
And it would also bring in 100 times more the money.
But no one. Listen, we have a 20,000 person stadium. No one is saying, "Oh my God, one event, 20,000 people." No one is seeing this kind of money. 10,000 people will not make.
Most people agree that it's stupid that it's such a small upgrade in capacity.
Yes, I agree with that as well. I'm just saying, this stadium thing, okay, let's be honest here. Are you struggling to find tickets to go to a Tasmanian game at all? You're not. There is not this massive demand for a 50,000 person stadium. I'm sorry, there just isn't. Like, you want to make it seem like there is.
We also get the fucking run to the litter when it comes to like events held down here.
Our stadium is trash. Don't get me wrong, it's completely trash. But so is everything else. That's why I said the cable card isn't that bad. There's no demand for a 50,000 person stadium. It just isn't. Like, you are never not going to get tickets to a game at the Tasmanian Stadium. That's just not going to happen. You're just never going to be like, oh my God, the tickets are selling out really quickly. The only time that it's happened in recent memory was for the Big Bash finals with the Hurricanes. And that's because it was just a big event. And that's the only time it's happened.
For the football team. Tickets will be hard to come by for the football team. Absolutely.
Maybe. I'm still not even sure about that, to be honest.
AFL.
We have the what, sorry?
Highest membership in the AFL already. So I'd be shocked if it's easy to get tickets.
I'm just confused because you're pro Wet n Wild, I'm sure. You're pro Movie World. You would go there once every 4 years, but it's just good to have it there because it's something that you would enjoy to go to. And that probably costs way more. And you're saying, no, this money isn't going to come in. There's not going to be some big money in this new stadium, and it's more expensive than the cable carts would have been. And it's more of a waste of money because we already have a stadium that already isn't really selling out anymore.
Yes, but having this stadium will drive more traffic because now we will be holding bigger events at these.
No,
like the footy team.
Well, bigger events. We can't even sell out 20,000 people, Jimmy.
Because this stadium exists. AFL legit said, you don't build a new stadium, you don't get a team.
That's fine. Like, listen, I'm fine with the stadium. Like, I I have no problem with the stadium. Like, I have no problem with the cable card either. I'm just talking from your perspective. There's no demand for a 20,000 person thing. Like, let's be honest, you have
There
never
is
in your
infinitely more demand. Obviously, there's more demand for a stadium than the cable cards because we're getting a stadium.
That's just something to do in Tasmania. It's the same as the cable cards, and no one. I don't know why the cable card got cancelled. I'm not gonna lie to you, just for a bunch of trees. And I won't lie to you, Mount Wellington is full of trees. Like, it's not like this is gonna somehow ruin the wildlife. Mount Wellington is just a big fucking tree at this stage. The entire drive up there is just trees. A couple of houses here and there, trees. And also, when they're with World and Wild and Movie World, all that close to each other, they probably could have a bunch of trees, to be fair. But that's considered fine. Oh, I just find it hard to believe that more people would go to AMF bowling than they would go to the cable cars to go to Mount Wellington on an average day. I just find that really hard to believe that more people are going to AMF bowling than they would go up using a cart to go up and down Mount Wellington.
You are really knocking down this radius.
I know, but to be fair, if they've narrowed it down to Hobart, we could be anywhere. We can drive anywhere at this point. But it's very hard for me to believe that the bowling and Putter's Adventure get more people than the cable car up and down Mount Wellington.
Hey,
that's just hard for me.
You'd spend more time at the bowling alley than you would on the cable car.
Not really. It takes a while to get up there. Like, what, bowling has like an hour max? It takes a while to get up there. You stay there for a little bit, come back down.
You think the cable car would take an hour to get to the top?
No. I just mean like it would take like 15 minutes to get up there. So you stay there for like a little bit, and then you come down. It's like probably like 2-hour trip, 2-3 hours. Especially if they add like food cart. Especially if they add like food carts up there, because there is one food cart on the drive up there, but it's not really that big though. If they add some of those, like
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, there was. We went there for sports science during college, so
yeah.
What's
Jake Matthews' odds in this fight? What are you saying?
I think he's the favorite in this fight.
But what are your?
And we've lost all our viewers. We lost all our viewers after that fucking rant about the cable car. I just don't see how you want a 20,000 stadium upgraded, even though no one's really selling out that 20,000 per people stadium as it is.
Once again, we already have the most AFL memberships in the league after existing for like 6 months. Because of the
you know why, but you know why though. It's because it's something to do. Like, if they build the stadium, it's something to do. I don't see how this wouldn't be the same thing as if there was a cable card. Because you say there's all these fans, but none of these fans actually show up to the games that we have down here. Anyway.
Because we get the run to the litter. It's not like we get a cool Tasmanian team versus like a big side. We get the bottom of the ladder versus second bottom of the ladder every single time.
We get Hawthorn a lot, I think. I think we get Hawthorn a lot.
Hawthorn suck nowadays. They had their first good season last year, and I think they only came down once. Normally, we get North Melbourne a lot.
They're still going to split the games between here and Launceston, though, aren't they?
I don't know, because they don't do that with the Jack Jumpers.
Bro, do they even have an arena? But we barely have an arena.
That's also getting upgraded, fun fact.
Oh, yes, that's... I just don't know. I think it's just something to do. I don't think we're that passionate. I don't think that the fans of Jack Jumpers are that passionate about the Jack Jumpers. It's just something to do in Tasmania. And I don't see why that's a bad thing.
That's crazy. You don't think Jack Jumper fans are that passionate?
Well, I think the average Jack Jumper fan is a dog. You know, let's not give away his full government name.
They're like tripling the capacity.
Yeah, but they're not really like NBL fans. They like watching Jack Jumpers because it's something to do. Yeah, no, like they're fans because it's something to do.
Also, because
they're not really following the NBL. They're just like fans of Jack Jumpers because it's something to do in Tasmania.
And because they're Tasmanian.
Yeah, and they would be, because they're Tasmanian, they'd go to Mount Wellington. I'm not saying we're gonna get like 50,000 people coming in to try out the cards, but we are the number one tourist location in Australia. I don't see how this negatively impacts that.
I also don't see how we're the number one tourist destination.
It doesn't make any sense, does it? But yeah, it's
The
all
fact that
been
it's not
told to
Queensland or like Melbourne.
It has no. In my mind, it's Queensland. It's Queensland. Like it's Queensland's where you want to go for a
That
holiday.
is just the Queensland vibe, like of a tourist attraction.
Yeah, but it makes zero sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because of our big open plains.
Yeah, a big open plains of trees with nothing to do.
And you want to ruin that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those 40 trees are really fucking it up,
You're going to set tourism back 10 years.
bro. We still have big open plains. How many trees do you think we're really going to be fucking removing for this? It's a cable car. It's not a fucking. We're not going to be removing a whole city worth of fucking
Think of
trees.
the fossil fuels.
The fossil fuels is crazy. Considering I know you don't give a fuck about them.
I have no idea.
Considering one airplane trip is like fucking ruining the environment.
Yeah,
Hey, let's get back to the.
KK's killing us all.
Did you just say KKK?
Tay, like Taylor Swift.
Yeah, she's a bitch. That's a stance I want to take on my channel. If she ever has a crossover in the MMA, I will make a Taylor Swift epidemic.
You see she puts out like more carbon emissions than like certain small countries.
Because of her private jet and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, if you have that kind of money, who gives a shit, dude? I mean, that's the privileges. That's just how I see
Let's
it.
go, Jake.
Like she won't be alive at the end of the world, so I don't understand why she should be held to the standards of you're in the, you know.
I don't understand why she'd be alive today.
Do you want to pause at 450?
Yeah.
I'll pause at 450 for you. Can you believe this is the main card? This is a classic opener of the prelims. Actually, to be fair, I have history with Jake Matthews, so I kind of want him to win. There's a special place in my heart for him. I'm paused at 450. Oh. You just left the stage for some reason.
Yeah, thoughts on like I can't do this and KO at the same time. So when you say 3, I keep counting, and I'm gonna like switch over the app, and hopefully that's good enough.
All right. So on 1,
All right.
3, 2, 1. Did it work or not?
I think that was about right. I think close enough.
All right.
I just went scream if something happens.
Are you ahead of me? What's your timestamp?
4:35, 34, 33.
I'm 1 second ahead of you. It's fine. Actually, I'll just pause for a second. 1. We should be linked.
Yeah, because you might actually scream some shit if something happens.
I will be screaming. Oh no, Jake Matthews.
Yes.
Jake! You have something to do in Australia. Come on. To be fair, no one cares a shit about Jake Matthews. I'm sorry.
He just gives such jobber energy.
No, he actually got a cool look to him, I think. I actually think he could be something like if he like ends up winning a few fights.
He has a cool look, but just every Aussie has that aura.
Yeah, I don't know. The mustache Aussies are kind of garbage at this point. And the fatties.
No, I mean jobber aura.
Well, to be fair, I was in Singapore and I ran into a lookalike that looked literally exactly like him.
Don't we have King Jobber up next?
Who? Oh yeah, Jimmy Crute's up next. It's a shame this is the card we got. To be fair, it's happening in Sydney. No one really wants to. I'll be honest with you, Sydney is a dump. Sydney's a fucking dump, man.
Hey,
The
I'm sure
homeless,
Jacob's loving
the
life.
naked homeless people you see on the streets there. Like, it's just disgusting. Not saying I'm against homeless people. They're trying to make a living. But
I'm
fuck
against homeless
them.
people. I'm against homeless
Huh?
people. I'm against homeless people.
No, you're not.
I, Jimmy Croft, am against homeless people.
I just say your full government name. Oh, good stuff from Jake.
Damn, Jake! Dirty
Jake
boxing!
in the clinch. Come on, Jake. Bring some fun back to this card. It's been terrible. It actually has. There's been some fun fights in there.
Just go to Centrelink, homeless people. Get your shit together.
They do. And they spend it on alcohol and drugs.
Barely. Yeah, this is
cigarettes.
exactly their fault. Hence, fuck the homeless people.
No, it's not. Nah, some of them. I swear to God, some of them don't even have like a government name. I'm not even joking.
Just go to job seeker, man. Anyone can do it.
It is tough.
There's no excuse being homeless.
It's tough being a homeless person in a first world country, in my opinion. Because in third world countries, you don't have these privileges of job seeker. But if you're in a first world country, living out of a tent, you probably aren't maximizing yourself. Oh, good striking from Jake Matthews, though.
Yeah, you tell me, old man who hangs out in that local Woolies of ours, can't get up on 2 feet and then just walk to Centrelink and be like, help me?
Bro, that homeless guy specifically, I swear to God, isn't even homeless. I swear he comes from his home, sits there for some money, then goes back home.
Absolutely. I fully agree with you.
He doesn't even seem homeless, if I'm being honest with you. He's having like normal conversation like the security guys.
I reckon like 5% of the homeless population actually got like a good reason. 95% get your shit together.
We shouldn't be saying this stuff, dude. We're such bigots. Oh. Like, this is the stuff that gets you put on like a Instagram thoughts fucking story. Oh, big shot from Jake Matthews. Dude, Jake Matthews just looks bigger and better. He looks nice.
Oh, whoa.
I think he could be something in the division. I just have a feeling. I just feel like he could make the rankings. He's got good wrestling as well. Hasn't used any of his wrestling so far. Jake Matthews on the feet, exchanging in the middle of the cage.
You reckon Jacob's going crazy right now?
Yeah. Come on, Jake. He's a fucking nerd.
Over.
Taking that right after I say it's a good grappling and wrestling. It's taken down. All right, that's all right. He's against the cage. He's against the cage. He can always push himself against the cage. Random cough.
I told you I'm like cooked a little bit.
Still going to work, aren't you?
Yeah.
Unlike those homeless people. All right. He's back up. Man, I'll tell you what, though, being homeless is fucking tough. We went to Surfers Paradise for that music festival, and we couldn't find any place to stay, and we had to sleep in the car. And Angus had to... Oh, shit. When Ball Bass John had to sleep in the car. I'm sorry, in the tent. Oh, yeah, sorry, base. Because he actually got into the festival, and it started raining. And apparently the floor was really muddy, and he hated it. So he got us to pick him up. We picked him up, and we couldn't find any place. And we just slept for 2 hours, and we were like, this is the worst experience of all time. And when we actually eventually found a place to stay at, because we had money, it was the best feeling ever. Can I just tell you how tough it's for some? Can I just tell you like how tough it is? It's crazy that some people just like are just homeless, and it's just the life they live. Remember that one time we went to Launceston and we were like, "Oh, let's sleep in the park," and it was just the worst thing we've ever dealt with.
Yeah, you say that like we wanted to, and old mate didn't just say, "Yeah, actually, you can't stay with my sisters."
Wait, who said that? Oh yeah, Schmittler.
What was his nickname? Like the Winged Angel or something?
Oh yeah, the Winged Angel. The Schmittler.
Schmittler. I like Schmittler better.
Yeah, Schmittler's like, it's just like, if you just ask me what his nickname is, I'll just say the Schmittler. It's just the one that's stuck around.
He is a Kanye fan.
No, it's not even that. It's the other stuff. That's enough. Let's not say anything else.
That's just the cherry on top.
Yeah. Some striking's happening.
Jesus!
Yeah, Jake's quick, dude. He's quick on the feet. Got some quickness to him. Brah! I will be checking. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to have to shut anything down. I'm going to check how Denver's playing right now. You know what the weird thing is? I had more viewers. I had like 4 or 5 people watching at a time when it was just me. I think people just prefer just watching one person, but I like having friends to watch MMA with.
Thoughts on Wemby missed the game winner today?
Dude, hitting game. Oh, by the way, Jokic on a triple watch.
Shock.
22, 8 and 8. 6 minutes into, 5 minutes into the third quarter. He's only taken. Thoughts on Jokic could literally be averaging 40 points, but he's taking 10 field goal attempts right now.
Maybe if he took more, he'd miss more, you know?
True. He's just cherry picking the shots. No, he's clearly doesn't. I don't think he does, at least, in my opinion. He just gets his teammates involved nowadays. Man, he's looking really fucking good. And yeah, I'm gonna just message.
He just ate a couple knees, though.
But he's still winning the round, though, isn't he? Like, well, you would still say he's winning the round.
Yeah.
He's looking good, dude. He's looking. He's way bigger as well. Look at him. He's massive compared to this fucking Prado Schmado guy. Fucking dog shit ass Prado.
He looks like
if
someone was to play an MMA character in a movie, they would look like Jake Matthews.
If you buy properties for less than they are worth and you buy a group of them, you would lose money. What?
You won't lose money.
You won't lose money. Can you see these messages?
Is that advice for the homeless people?
That's my strategy. If you buy properties for less than they are worth and you buy a group of them, you won't lose money. Really? What? Is that how it works? I thought you buy properties that are worth more than they're worth, and then you buy just one of them and lose money. Sorry, Miguel.
That's what you go to real estate school to learn, stuff like that.
Yeah. Shit, dude. I wish my dad was a real estate agent. I would have known this way sooner. I'm sorry, Miguel, I'm just like talking shit. That's surprising. That's how it works. Oh. No wonder we're broke. No wonder the prices in Tasmania are going up. The rich just knew this and we just didn't.
Miguel just got 10
Yeah, I just recently offered $3 million for a fucking 1-bedroom apartment the other day. Fuck. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't have $1 million. Or do I? I could be really rich. You never know.
This is just a hobby, a passion.
This is a passion, yeah. I don't even like MMA. nice knees down the middle from Matthews. Good stuff. They're both exchanging knees in the clinch. But I think Matthews is doing better. He's much bigger, the two. Way quicker on the feet. Man, and he could easily get out of this if he wanted to. Like, he's just getting the better in these clinch exchanges. Like, going for guillotine? Dude, I swear it's been a while since we've seen a finish on this card as well, which makes it even worse. Oh, I am excited for the Justin Taffa fight, Jimmy. I am...
The Taffa epidemic.
The Taffa epidemic is real, dude. And yeah, I specifically hate them. Like, I can't stand them, just the fucking pussies bitches they are.
I feel like Jimmy Crute fights are always funny. So I'm keen for that as well.
Yeah, he hasn't fought in like 18 months, to be fair. Or like over a year, I think. Like 14 months, I think.
What was the one after
he getting chinned?
Did he fight after he broke his leg?
Yeah, he got chinned by Jamal Hill after that, I believe.
Mate.
It wasn't even that bad. I don't think he actually broke his leg. It was just like a perennial nerve thing. He just leg kept like, just shutting off itself.
Yeah, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Alright, Jake Matthews looking really good though.
The title run starts now.
It does. Give him you know what? It's not even a bad call at this point. Give him Izzy. Give Izzy something that isn't just like a monster. I think Chow Brow would kill Izzy at this stage. I think Chow Brow would fucking just dominate him. Good stuff.
Jesus, the left side of his face.
I know. Completely bust. Dude, Jake Matthews is for real, I'm telling you.
Man's staying on his good side this entire round. I didn't even notice it was that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, hit him with the
was it a head? It's a head clash, maybe. But I think he's up 2-0. Man, that fucking... I've got money on the... Ooh. I've got money on it as well. The Justin Taffa fucking nonsense fight. You see, I put $500 on DDP to win, though. That's the big bet of the day.
There goes your money.
No. You do actually think Strickland's going to win?
The champ has a name. And it's Sean
But he's got the washed moustache, though, doesn't he?
No, if anyone would power up from the massage, it would be the racist.
He's not really a racist, but yeah.
You're not really not a racist though. Like,
No, I mean, he says stuff specifically to sound racist, but I don't think he actually has hatred towards other races, if that makes sense.
I think he has hatred towards people of other races. I just think it's a fun coincidence.
No, I don't think he does. I think you're completely wrong on that one.
No, when he talks about countries being like communist countries, I think he truly believes that stuff.
Oh, yeah. He hates that. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I don't actually think he hates people from different countries. I actually don't believe that at all.
No, I don't think he hates anyone based off their race, but he hates places, like heavily ethnic places, because of the way their countries are ran.
He called Khalil Roundtree a communist. Ooh.
Where's he
To
from?
be fair, I buy it.
Isn't Khalil Roundtree American?
No, apparently just likes political views and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He voted for Kamal.
Left, right from Jake. Jake looking good though. This is a decent performance from Jake. I hope he gets someone like. I wouldn't mind him getting someone ranked after this, or maybe even like. Or maybe even like not Shara. Sorry, he's welterweight. Maybe even like someone like. But MVP's a big star. They wouldn't give him Jake.
Jake's
Yeah, no, but like MVP's like a big star, is what I'm saying. Like they wouldn't give him Jake. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they want to give him like the jobber ranked fighters.
Nah, like they want to give MVP like someone they can like sell pay-per-views off of, you know what I mean? Or sell to like the Saudi Arabian government, be like, oh, this is a great fight. So give us more money.
Could he get the loser of JDM Leon?
Yeah, that's very possible, I think. I think that's an amazing fight actually. Man, I can't believe fucking Leon choked it against Bilal. Because he could have I still think he beats him in the rematch, but fuck.
Did you see Mighty Mouse get Bilal's name the other day? That was funny.
Yeah, I did see it. And DDP was like, "Oh, it's amazing you put his name." Bilal's been chatting a lot of shit though recently, hasn't he?
He likes to talk.
I've always liked Bilal. I've always.
But
thought
when
he
you're
was
the
a fun
laughing stock,
personality.
when you're the laughing stock in terms of everyone makes fun of you, I feel like you have to talk.
But he's literally one of the most dominant fighters fucking in the UFC. Like, who's even had like a fight that you can even argue beat Bilal in recent times? No one. Gilbert Burns got fucking wrecked. Wonderboy, Vicente, Sean Brady was undefeated, and Sean Brady destroyed Gilbert Burns, and he got destroyed by Bilal, KO'd.
This Miguel is such a yapper.
Who?
Miguel.
Yeah, I want to write a book called From 0 to 10 Properties. You are yapping, my guy. You have no properties. No, I'm just kidding. You might, because I actually can't tell now. Like, would you really be sticking? Like, would you really be sticking to a story this much? Called 0 to 10 Properties. What's the first chapter going to be about? Like Alpha Productions. Property 1. My parents' house.
I believe he's a real estate agent, but now he's just fucking overdoing it.
I actually do believe that he wants to write a book, though. Like, I swear to God, you ask anybody, they want to write a book. You know what I mean? Even you at one point.
We've all been there.
Mm. A fairly slow third round, so I think there's no actual like finishing potential between them. Like, it's the same thing as the first few rounds. Jake's just faster, landing more powerful shots. Prado can't really set anything up here, I don't think.
30-27, 30-27, and 29-28, Jake Matthews.
Nah, 30-27 all across the boards, mate.
Nah, everyone robs around. Everyone robs around.
You don't really. I mean, I guess there was some takedowns from Prado, but not even then. Look at the striking number. Oh, the first round was closer than we. I thought the first round was clearly Matthews, and that's the closest round apparently.
Everyone robs around.
Nah, the first round was clearly Matthews, in my opinion. Man, you see, I think Grizzlies are losing today, by the way. Just a complete side note.
Who they got?
I think Denver's going to beat the Suns. They got OKC. It's a really tough matchup.
Yeah.
But if that happens, Denver's 2 games out of the number 2 seed after being claimed to not make the playoffs this year by a certain someone.
They did turn it on. Like the second I said that.
Bro, I did say there's... Bro, I even said they're going to win 50 games. They'll be a top 4 seed at least. Jokic is one of the all-time great floor raisers. There's just no way they're not going to make the playoffs.
You can't argue that their play didn't progressively
Bro,
increase after my comment.
No, I mean, I mean, you say that. I said they were going to win 50 games. I said they were going to make the playoffs. I think they would be top 4 seed.
Keep dodging the question.
Russell Westbrook was the game changer for them. No, he hasn't played a few games, and the Denver Nuggets are still winning like 3-4 games in a row. Yeah, Matthews 30-27. You can't really drop it the other way. I don't think so, at least. But yeah, this is the analyst of basketball we have on the fucking crew. Fragments. You have been wrong. Okay. That's one you have been wrong about, at least.
That one
There
I've
you
been
go.
wrong about. That's the first one you've given me.
First one. First one that we can remember.
First one that you remember. I don't remember being wrong one more time.
30-27, calling it now. There's just no way they give it to Prado.
Thoughts on Cork said he saw
You know what? What was that?
Thoughts on Cork he said he saw you doing some inspirational running on the bike track the other day.
Did he? Did I tell you today? Just from running and eating better, lost 3 kilos in 3 weeks.
Damn, the glow up.
Yeah, ran today as well. Oh, did he see me today? Or
Nah,
30-27, everyone.
love that.
It's obviously Jake Matthews. Boom! Australia's back on the board. I did go for a run today, to be fair.
Inspirational.
As well. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, after that Murat performance, I'm like, if he can do it, why can't I? Get them cardio up. But I'm having beers right now. I've had 2 beers. I'll have 1 more, and that's all I'm gonna have for today. Just have a nice cruisy beers with fights.
Only 3 beers.
Yeah, they're low sugar as well, so I'm still like kind of looking after my weight and stuff.
I just don't like to drink casually.
I've just drank every time I've watched fights, like since I've been like a fan, so it's kind of a habit at this point, to be honest.
I don't like the taste of alcohol, so I can't really drink casually.
Oh, wait, can you see me on your screen by any chance? Like, can you see me physically? Like,
Yes.
look at these ones.
Okay.
Brookdale Union. It's basically lemonade. It's basically lemonade. It's not. Yeah, but I agree with you. This alcohol is kind of garbage, especially spirits. But this is it's like low sugar, and it's just like lemon squash, 6% vodka.
It blows my mind when people say they enjoy the taste of beer. Like, just admit you beat your wife and get over with it.
No, I mean, beer isn't too bad. On like a hot day, I actually don't think beers is too bad. You just like the feeling of being drunk. You know, like, not even like tipsy. They go, oh, by the way, skip to being alive, by the way. To being live. Not alive. I'm not a real estate agent. I don't have a degree. But honestly, man, I get it.
I'm on a Ladbroke side.
But yeah, I need a little bit of elaboration. By the way, I actually do believe that you are a real estate agent. I do believe everything you've said, except for that you like to come to Tasmania. I don't know why, but that's funny. I'm just kidding. I believe you. You knew West Battery Point. What parts of Tasmania did you go to when you came to visit here? Oh, Jimmy, quickly look at me in the thing.
Yeah.
See how big my arms look? Look at my head.
I'm aroused.
But do you see that there?
Yeah.
Look at my head, man.
I have too big a head. It makes everything smaller.
Oh everything?
Yes. I meant what I said and said what I meant.
Brokers don't make much. It's better to own. I think everyone agrees. I like the coast of Taz. Which parts of coast of Taz? Like Bishon? Oh, I mean, come up with them yourself. You mean like Bishano and stuff, though? Have you ever been to Bishano? Be honest, we've lived here in our lives. I swear I've never been to Bishano my entire life.
I stopped there for lunch the other week.
The other week,
Yeah.
you went to Bishano?
It was on the way to Hastings Caves.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we should. Apparently, Bishano has some. All of it's a beautiful island. It is beautiful. I would like if I never lived in Tasmania my entire life, I would probably agree with you. You'll need legal weed though.
Damn,
Bro,
this
it's
fight's
basically
going in the Hall of Fame. Thoughts?
Wait, okay. Bro,
I
weed's
presume that's
basically
why it's
legal
on the
here.
screen.
Apparently, we did legalize weed fragments, but weed's basically legal at this point.
This
I'll be
fight's
honest
going in
with
the
you.
Hall of Fame. Pay attention.
Oh, it's a great fight. Yeah, it should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Closest Kelvin will get.
I don't know what. It's not the best fight that hasn't been in the Hall of Fame that should be in the Hall of Fame though.
What do you say?
I said there are better fights to put in the Hall of Fame before this one.
Yeah, but this time
But this was the fight of the year. Don't get me wrong, but I think Weili versus Joanna deserves it more than this one,
Is that not
in my
already in?
opinion. I don't know, but like it happened like a few years, but that was a better fight in my opinion. I know it's women, but that was a different kettle of fish. You know another fight? I don't think it's in the Hall of Fame, but I think it just needs to be in the Hall of Fame. The first Chael Sonnen Anderson Silva fight.
That one's in the Hall of Fame.
Is it?
Yeah, I remember. We were watching the UFC where it went in.
You know that fight not only won fight of the year, it won fight of the decade.
Unless I'm tripping. Hold on, let me look up UFC fights in the Hall of Fame. I remember. I swear we saw Chael get up.
What fight? The next Adesanya versus Kelvin Gastelum. They have put in the Hall of Fame. Megal 4 Productions. Yeah, and I saw the picture as well. Izzy and Alex sitting next to each other. Fucking. Megal 4 Productions said Glover Yuri is the best fight. I agree. I think it's the best fight that I've ever watched live. At least live. I think it's the best fight ever. And I would put it just like a hair's length above Weili versus Joanna. But I was also there live. But from everyone that I've heard, like including my own friends, they all said it was the best fight ever as well. So I'm not being biased by any means.
Anderson Silva versus Chael Sonnen is the most recent induction of the Fight Ring of the Hall of Fame until now.
It should be, dude. That fight. It's one of those fights you have to watch as it happens. To appreciate it, just the absurdity of it. It's
do you want to hear the rest, or do you not care?
What?
Do you want to hear the rest of the fights in, or do you not care?
No, just tell me then.
Roy versus Rob 2.
That should, yeah.
Cub versus Dui Hoi Choi.
Yep, I knew that one.
Jones Gustafsson 1.
Yep.
Sanchez versus Guida.
Oh, yep, the iconic fight that you see the clips of all the time.
Shogun versus Dan.
Oh, yep, yeah, of course.
Mark Coleman versus Pete Williams.
I've never seen that fight, but fair enough.
Hughes Trigg 2.
Don't think I've seen that fight. Yeah, continue though.
And the one that started it all, Forrest versus Bonner.
That deserves to be there. I'm surprised that Adesanya versus Gastelum is the fight they're putting in. It's probably for ticket sales. Just to have Adesanya on the stage, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's easy.
Oh, it was the fight of the year, don't get me wrong. But you can't even disagree, though. You think Weili Joanna was better, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was a better fight, for sure.
You've not seen Hughes versus Trigg 2, though. That's crazy.
Oh, maybe I've seen clips of it. I don't think I've actually seen the whole fight.
It's the one where Trigg, dirty blows him, super bad in the penis, and then he, picks him up and slams him.
Wait, the fight that ends with the slam.
I don't think it ends with the slam. I think it ends with him, choking him out. But it's the...
Oh,
no,
yeah,
not that one. Not that specific one you're thinking of. I know one you're specifically thinking
No,
of.
yeah, sorry, no, I've never seen it. I haven't.
That's crazy. I think it's that
Yeah.
one at least.
Mega Alpha Prediction says, what? No, get this. Badr Hari. Don't know who that is. Chael was beating Anderson ass though the whole fight until the sub. But I never watched it live either, to be fair. But everyone that watched it always says it's not only it's the best finish of all time. It's the best fight of one fight of the year, one fight of the decade. It's hard to, you know. I guess to put into context, I guess it would be like seeing Justin Gaethje fight Khabib Nurmagomedov, and Gaethje just takes him down every single round and controls him, and was winning the fight until the last 60 seconds when Khabib just triangles him. Like just the absurdity of it.
I don't think Old Mate was arguing it was a negative. He was just stating what that fight was.
No, but he said Chael was beating Anderson's ass though. The whole fight until
he
the
did
sub.
drop it though. You're right.
Yeah.
Miguel, you know nothing.
Yeah, you know nothing, bro. You know nothing.
I'll be back.
Stick to selling houses. No, I'm just kidding. No, I think it's just okay. Imagine if you saw John Jones and Stipe Miocic, and Stipe Miocic just took him down every single round, held him down, and then the last 60 seconds, John Jones just triangles him. Like that's the level of this like unforeseen absurdity. It's kind of like Merab and Umar in a way. Just like how insane it was that Merab was doing that to a Nurmagomedov made that fight just one of the best fights of the year, in my opinion. And I think it'll probably end the year as a top 5 fight of the year because I don't think that many fights are going to be better than that one. Adesanya Kelvin was a great fight for sure. It was, but it wasn't better than Weili versus Joanna. Yuri versus Glover, I think, deserves to be there above that one as well. What's another fight? Can you think of any other fights that you think were better? Fragments is garbage at his job.
Hey!
Another fight that I think could have been avoided. Can you think of other fights that should be above Gaslam and Adesanya? Oh, what about Conor versus Diaz too? No, forget that fight. What about Jose Aldo versus what's his face? Damn, I'm so bad with names. I can't believe how bad I am. Jimmy, you remember his name, don't you? The second fight he had with him.
Uriah?
No. He was a wrestler. Then he became a knockout artist later on in his career. Conor beat him for the interim title. What's his name?
Chad Mendes.
Chad Mendes. Aldo versus Mendes 2 is above Gaslam and Adesanya for me.
Hey,
Jan Sandhagen.
Where's the love for Bigfoot Hunt? That's one of my favorite fights ever.
Bigfoot versus Mark Hunt for sure. Up there as well. Jan versus Sandhagen. Megalfo Productions, hear me out, right? I know what's his face. The Weasel says it's the best fight he's ever seen. He's literally just sucking Jan's cock for no reason. I swear it wasn't even the fight of the year. Wait, what year did that happen in 2021?
It was fight of the card.
No, yeah, it was fight of the card. It wasn't better than Chandler versus Gaethje, I don't think. So fuck him. Fuck the Weasel. Get him to make a video on me. I need some beefs. Get my sub count up. The Weasel would never reply to me. Do it for your country, do it for your name. Take it, and it always say, standing in the Hall of Fame. What a fucking nerd.
Is that what song he came out to?
Yeah.
Absolute goober.
He is. Do it for your country, do it for your name. You're standing in the hall of gay. I mean, in pain. Damn, I need to just calm myself down here. in the Hall of Fame.
Jimmy Butler had a great debut, by the way, for Warriors.
Had a what?
Great debut for the Warriors.
I said it before. They went from mid to mid. There's no real.
But he had a great debut though.
Fucking Denver's destroying these fucking losers. I hope Jokic gets like just a little bit more playing time because it's 26, 11, and 9 right now. Bro, this is the stat lines he's dropping after 3 quarters. We all know what happens if he plays the fourth.
MVP Tatum showed up, by the way, today as well.
He's been garbage all year.
What the hell?
Do you disagree? Don't you think he has, though? Been just like really extreme. No, not garbage. That's not true at all. But very underwhelming considering the first 10, 15 games he was like an MVP contender.
Yeah. That entire team's been slow this year, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's just weird. Like, it feels like Jason Tatum's just like a high-end role player, weirdly enough. Not a role player, that's not true.
He is the All-NBA second-team player.
We are Jimmy, we're 2 games behind the Grizzlies after the loss. If we win, we'll be 1.5 games behind.
Chicago Bulls.
From a team you said wouldn't make the play-in.
Chicago.
I told you,
Jokic,
one of the all-time great floor raisers. You fucking goober.
Chicago Bulls fan, by the way. We are 2 games behind.
I want them to lose though. I don't want us to succeed. I want us to get like a high lottery pick.
I remember back in the day when I said we when referring to the Western Bulldogs, and I was crucified.
Well, I mean, you're not on the team, to be fair.
And you're not there catching Jokic's passes either, you motherfucker.
No, we just me and Jokic. It's just us 2. Not the team.
Hey, I could have been talking about me and Bond.
I could care. If Jokic got traded to the Knicks, hallelujah. You know, I could care less about Denver. I'd buy a Jokic Knicks too immediately. What's some other sports besides MMA do y'all like in Tasmania? If you're just talking about sports that the people like in Tasmania, it's probably just going to be cricket, AFL.
Basketball's
Is there a
worldwide.
third one?
Basketball's worldwide. Loved.
But we don't really but if you talk to an average Tasmanian liver, they wouldn't be like, oh, you know what?
Yeah, maybe
Basketball.
if you include the oldies, but if you talk to people our age, most of them be like, yeah, basketball's pretty cool.
They know of basketball. They know, like, I don't know. I would say probably just cricket and...
I don't think cricket love runs that deep in Tasmania. I think we're just riding a high right now.
I think cricket's bigger than AFL, if I'm being honest with you. In Australia. It's just more patriotic, isn't it? When you think of cricket.
I don't know if in Australia.
I feel like it's bigger. I don't know why, but I feel like a normal person that's never watched cricket or AFL would say the words Ricky Ponting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I feel like the normal person would, like your average Australian would know more about AFL than cricket. They just know that Australia is a cricket team. It's more known. I don't think it's more like hardly follow, like as deeply followed as AFL is in Australia specifically.
Yo, pro Jimmy Crew on top. But we specifically aren't into other men, so we like watching basketball because it's a good sport. Oh, and you got the submission, maybe. Oh my god, no, not quite. Jimmy Crew's back.
You somehow ended up ahead of me, by the way.
What's your timestamp?
3:56.
Jeez, I'm 10 seconds ahead of you. Countdown.
50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44,
Good.
43.
That's fine. Stop. All right.
What if I just
Jimmy Crew somehow... Wait, can you count a little bit more?
35, 34, 33,
Keep
32,
going.
31, 30, 29,
There we go.
28.
There we go. That's fine. That's fine. We're linked. So that was 15 seconds ahead instead of 10.
Such a dead mate.
So we got the worst card of the year, while also y'all are my age, right? Do they want to know? Mega Production wants to know when we're coming to America. Is he trying to get her? Let's meet up in Vegas and party. That's the most craziest thing I've ever heard. Come to New York. If you come to New York, we'll hang out with you. Then I go to New York, my guy.
We should tell him a fake date that we're going to Vegas when we're not really going to Vegas.
Nah, I mean, I wouldn't let them my fans, but just feels dangerous, doesn't it? Meeting people off the internet. Does it not?
He defo owns a gun too, so like.
Let's meet up in fucking New York, my guy.
You the
If
way
you
we're
wanna
talking
meet
about
up.
how California was run. He defo has a gun.
Yeah. To be fair, we think the same way. We don't even from America. But I am fine with not having guns in Australia. Because I have never actually I guess that one time. Remember that one time I had to like run back to your house, like when you lived in the old place?
That was crazy.
Yeah, other than that, I've never ever been scared for my life. For all we know, Megalfor Productions, you want to steal our fucking location and our identity. Could you imagine Megalfor Productions just catfishes us? And it's like, where are you? He's like, I'm around the corner. Just coming now. 3 hours later.
Could you imagine it's just Woody in the chat?
I'll meet you up in June. Take me to the best food in Hobart. Welcome to McDonald's, my guy. I'm just kidding. Nah, there's some nice places down the Salamanca Strip. If you do end up coming, to be fair, we will hang out with you. Like, it would be fun to do that. And if you like clubbing, we'll go clubbing as well. And hopefully by then my channel has 500 subscribers at least. By June, 500, so I can get like some fucking donations in these things that I do.
You're gonna get like a knock on the window in the middle of the night, one cold June.
Yeah, I would never give you my location, my guy. With that being said, I would tell you my location for the prees. That's a lie.
You tell him my location for the prees.
That's actually probably more accurate. Man, what happened to like MMA fighters wanting to get knockouts? Because this has been garbage.
Bloody clutch sniffers.
I bet you anything, Jacob, right now. Oh my god, what's a great card. These cards will always deliver when you don't expect anything. Oh! Oh!
They're delivering!
He fights like he's from Bridgewater! No, I'm just kidding. Oh, he does fight like he's from Gagebrook! From Gagebrook!
DAWG, dog!
GAGEPROOK, more like. Come on! Oh, he survives.
Saved by the
Damn
bell.
it, that's a classic Southern Hobart fucking fighter. This a fucking Rodolfo guy. Wait, where is actually no, I should be giving away more key locations.
Man's gonna give away my address before the prees.
Thoughts on MMA Guru? I think he is the best. I think MMA YouTube was dead before he came along, in my opinion.
Whoa!
I don't want to sound like I'm sucking him off or anything, but he's the Adam Blompier of MMA YouTube by far, and he's the most entertaining as well. I think he makes better videos than I do.
The lofty standards.
I'm second, obviously, but he's gotten. I'll be honest with you. I preferred his So fragments. Are you in Taz or the main country? He lives close to me. Let's just say. Within a 10-kilometer radius. Fuck.
Man said if
So
I'm going
down.
down, you're coming with me.
Yeah. If you're ever coming up here, to be fair, Megalfor Productions, we'll fucking hang out, bro.
What he said, Miguel.
Yeah. We'll hit the clubs. If you're into hitting the clubs, that is. It's a very mediocre club scene, but it's better than like most of the stuff you can do in the day. Considering
What are you doing if
never got
Miguel
the
wants
card.
to meet? What are you doing if Miguel wants to meet up at the local library and just have like a reading circle?
To be fair, if we meet up, we're gonna have to meet up in a location that is not a place where either of us live, so we can take him back to a place where we live. You know what I mean? Like it can't be like, okay, this is our location, come meet us here.
We'll
All of a sudden, we're
blindfold
getting
him in
fucking
public
doxxed.
and then drive him.
Yeah. No, we have to get him drunk first, then drive him.
The usual strategy for a town night.
Yeah. Okay, you can show us your favorite hiking spots because we don't really hike much, even though we do want to. Nothing sinister going on. I don't believe that you would kill us either. Guns are legal here, by the way. If you pull a gun on us, I'll call the cops. Okay. Jimmy Crude a little bit slower in this round, but Rodolfo
You
just
just
seems.
missed a crazy combo, by the way, when you were talking about the hiking spots.
Oh shit. That's the
From
problem with
Jimmy.
having like fame. That's the problem with having fame and having people to talk to. But how do you feel about our second big stream viewee after Laboot, who has ditched us, by the way, completely?
Hey, he's on a weight loss journey. I support him fully.
Hasn't he already lost the weight? Like, he looks skinny now as it is.
To quote a wise man, you can always look thinner.
Can always be sexier. Yeah. That is a great quote. Okay. Do you think this other Bellator guy is fucking winning the round? Ooh, nice spinning kick. Fame, you got 2 viewers. That's a bit harsh. I thought Crude was from Tasmania, but he's not. He's not from Tasmania. The only big Tasmanian fighter that we have is Rob Wilkinson. He's in the PFL now, and he was in the UFC for a couple of fights. But he literally trained pretty close to where we live, to be fair. Like, he trained at the same place I trained for, like, a couple of months.
I also trained there for a couple of months.
You didn't train shit. You went there for a
I
while.
did.
Did you? What did you train?
Me and Angus went there for like 3 months, did boxing.
We should do that. We should go back.
I'd be so down. I just don't want to go alone.
Oh, dude, the way we work though, like there's no schedule to it, is there?
It is. We're hard working.
Big shots to. Yeah.
All women
those
can't give
homeless
way too many
fucks.
details.
Yeah, we're giving away a lot of details here. And you say we only have 2 views right now, Migalfo Productions. You gotta keep in mind, my videos still get like 500 views. So
What's sadder,
Just
having
slowly
2
growing
viewers or
closer.
being one of the 2 viewers?
being one of the 2 viewers.
Exactly.
Mhm. I think who do you think's win the round? Because like I think the bias of the first round is making me think Crute. Okay, and every time I look, like he's winning, right?
It's Crew, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
this
we don't fuck with
Bellator guy.
Launceston, by the way. Magal, we do not fuck with Launceston.
Congrats on 233 subs. Thank you. Let's go, you 2,000. Oh no, Crute! Please, not your shit.
He's
Okay, go.
gassing.
The thing is with the Crute though, like I'm so scared for his chin. I feel like any of these shots could just put him out.
Yeah, and I think he's clearly gassing as well.
Yeah, he's got a bit. Oh, dude, see what I mean? Are you seeing the significant strikes in the second round?
That's crazy.
No, but you say it's crazy, but I thought it was a close round the whole time.
No, I meant the first round.
Oh.
It was 49.
Oh, Crute is landing some big. Yeah. Crute is landing some big shots. I do think he's winning the round, but I do think Bellator's have done better than like our perception of him right now. Oh, because he's like, I swear to God, I'm so scared for Jimmy Crute's chin. He's getting boinked around here and there.
I think Crute's won the round.
The leg kicks, man. Like I don't. Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, those legs are done though.
Yeah, he's. Oh, but did he win the round for sure? It's a close round. That was a slow move.
Thanks to my personal bias, I'm going to say Jimmy Crute won the round.
Same. Let's get you to want to take the ferry out to Flinders. Okay, so just an easy place to kill us, I guess. You reckon he's just Googling things to do in Tasmania? Crute just sucks, man. Jamal Hill took his jaw, he did. I want to sit outside, but I start sweating the second I go outside because it's so humid here. 70 dew point? What does that mean? For hiking, bro, not to kill ya. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind going hiking. That'd be fun. Also good for my channel. If you're a fan, you can come and meet us. But eventually down the line, I feel like we'll run into some weirdos who will try to kill us.
Miguel.
It would be cool to go to New York, though, later. Would you be down to come to New York, though? Fragments?
I reckon.
So I'm gonna know because I'm gonna pitch the idea to the Big W.
Just call him Woody. His actual name isn't Woody.
Yeah, whatever. Woody, because I think he might want to come as well, but I need some solid, concrete, on the spot. Let's book tickets now.
On that
Yeah.
note, you're gonna pitch it to him. He's gonna be like, "I think I worked that month."
That entire month, actually. Anyway, worst city in the world. What the fuck? I gotta see this. What's being accused of being the worst city in the world?
New
It's so
York.
weird. Hot one day, cold the next day. That's true. That's just the way Tasmania rolls. New York sucks, donkey dick, dude. Worst city in the world. Why is it the worst though? Like, can we actually get some reasoning behind it? Is it just
Illegal
like Sydney?
immigration.
Is it just like Sydney? You reckon? Where it's just like
Illegal
just sounds cool.
immigration.
Shut up, man. You're an illegal immigrant here. Be honest.
Hey, I'm the opposite. I've been here since like
Your
40,000 years
answer.
ago.
Oh yeah, true. True. Oh god.
She at the museum representing.
1% Apo in you.
She at that museum representing.
Crude is definitely tired. If this Bellator guy has any sort of like technique or heart or stamina, he will chin him right now. I did pick against Jimmy Cruz, so I do kind of want to see him lose. I won't lie to you.
Where's the patriotism? What the fuck?
Apparently, crime, homeless, crazy people is the reason that New York sucks.
Once again, fuck the homeless people. Quote me.
Okay, but I do want to go to New York is one of those places where, like, you know what I mean? You're like, I went to New York. I go to New York. And it has a lot of big cities, doesn't it? Like New York City, New Jersey, Manhattan, Brooklyn. What else is up there?
What's the one that's the ghetto? Compton.
That's not in New York, is it?
Isn't it?
I thought it was in LA. Also California.
No, that's Stockton.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I think Compton's the ghetto in New York.
That's tough. Compton. No, yep. In the comment section. Compton is in
Oh.
LA. I thought so as well. Yeah, I thought Compton was in LA as well. So that's another thing we can add to the list of you being wrong at.
What's New York has its own ghetto? What the hell? What is it?
He's been to Compton apparently. Suspicious. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, and Jimmy Cruz just taken down. What was Compton like? Was it actually as ghetto as everyone says it is?
Sorry.
Oh, you meant Harlem? Yeah, that's not even ghetto. It's just black people who live there.
Potato, potato.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's so racist.
The Bronx. That's also one.
Yeah. Oh, Rhode Island. That Rhode Island's in New York, isn't it?
Yeah. Mago, isn't
Yeah.
like half of New York okay though, as long as you don't go downtown? I thought Chicago like had a pretty area and a pretty disgusting area.
Apparently, Compton is just full of gangs, and Miami's also dangerous. Dude, what is even safe in America at this point?
He
What are
did
the
just
safe?
say don't-
What are the nice, pleasant, safe cities where you go clubbing, go day sightseeing during the day?
He did just say don't
Come
go
back,
to LA,
go to a
though.
bar.
We've been to LA.
His favorite place is San Francisco. We never actually went to San Francisco, but I've heard it's quite nice as well. Apparently, homeless people just from Steph Curry, though.
What do you mean? We did go to San Francisco, didn't we?
Nah, we went to San Diego.
Ah,
Yeah, San Francisco's where the Warriors play.
I'm aware.
We went to the Mexican place, San Diego.
San Diego.
Would you say this is clearly a 2-1 to Cruz? I think the second one's close to it.
This one I've kind of zoned out for.
I think Bellator's clearly won this round. Bellator's clearly won this round, I think. Even took down Jimmy Cruz, is kind of embarrassing. Don't worry, Jimmy. The next one's the people's main event. Justin Tafa's fighting.
I can't
Man, the
believe
amount of decision. I can't believe he's on the main card, let alone the feature fight.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Apparently, Philadelphia has the worst people in the world. If sports are to be believed, that is apparently a common opinion, I would say.
I disagree. If sports are being to believe, it's Boston.
Yeah, Boston. Boston also racist, apparently.
Let's go to
There's
Boston.
more people in Florida than all of Australia. That is crazy to read.
America.
There's more people in Florida than all of Australia.
We are a tiny
Be my
population.
guy. Be my guy in the chair and check that one, Jimmy.
That's true. I know.
You don't know shit.
100%.
Our brothers, fat fucks who can bang. They can't bang. No one's banging them. Yeah. 95% of sure. That is true. Why are you telling us about our own country? I say that.
We've been there.
I wasn't born here, and fragments is a product of colonization. Let's be honest. I have a farm up in Omeo. Wanna come up and visit me sometime? That's a place in Victoria, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's way up. It's way in the hills of Victoria.
You can't say you're not a serial killer and then say, come to my farm way up in the hills.
Yeah, way up in Victoria. Actually. Don't go during snake season, though, because they will smash you.
See, look at that. He's
Bro,
already laying the groundwork.
just come to Tasmania, right?
He's already laying the
We ain't trying to
groundwork
get
for the
fucked.
snakes. I didn't kill him. The snakes did.
We don't want our penises chopped. You know what I mean?
I hear if you do, it loses 35% of the feeling.
Wait, what'd you just say?
I hear if you do get it chopped, you lose 35% of the feeling.
That's crazy. We shoot guns and kill rabbits late at night. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's the thing.
That
Yes,
sounds fun,
listen.
to be fair.
It's a draw. Jimmy Crute is completely garbage.
This is kind of the perfect result for a Jimmy Crute fight.
It is.
A disappointing draw.
The first round was a 10-8, I guess. Which is kind of crazy because I didn't really think there was that much damage, but whatever.
He did hit 50 more significant strikes than him, though.
Spiders the size of watermelons. I don't like that. I also don't like the fact that you have a gun. If I'm being honest with you. Bro, but if we come, we will know. We'll give everyone our address. We'll give everyone your face and name and location. So don't you dare kill us. We would never come to Victoria for a fun thing, though. To be fair, just come to Tasmania, bro. Come to Tasmania. We'll fucking hang out. Finally, the people's main event. Justin Tafa scoring off against some guy I put money on. Just because I hate Justin Tafa so much and I think he's a complete waste of space in life. Not life, that's a bad thing. Fuck.
I tell you what, Magol is an enigma. Man started this as a real estate agent, finished it with a year shoot guns and snakes in the middle with a knife.
He just said he was going to take the ferry down. Tafa was a disgrace to the sport. They are a disgrace to the sport. Speaking of disgrace to the sport, I haven't mentioned it before. But, what's his name? MMA Joey is also a disgrace to the sport. I think his existence is just so boring. I can't believe it's yours. A part of me is just jealous of his success, but another part of me is just like, I don't understand why people watch him. This is him streaming right now. You watching this right now? You watching this?
Great fight with a robber decision. That wasn't a robber decision. Second round could have went to Bellato. Third round could have went to Bellato.
Stop my camera. Just heavy bleeding because of his...
I want to say something so shitty about Strickland right now, but I'm not going to.
Amazing.
Reserve my judgment.
I'm gonna reserve my judgment. Shut up, you pussy. Just say what you feel. Just heavy breathing, fat, basically a Tafa bro in another timeline. Can you believe we're up to the feature fight, and it's a completely dog shit fight with no implications whatsoever.
Who was the one who got jobbed out last time? Was that Junior?
Yeah, the one that like screamed like a bitch in Perth.
And then like screamed robbery.
Oh, and slapped him, and then slapped the other guy like a complete pussy that he is.
Crazy that he tried to call robbery
He-
after screaming like a little bitch.
Wait, apparently, what? He's from. Wait. He can't. MMA Joey has no banter. He doesn't. He can't take a joke at all. It's because he's fat, and fat people are usually more insecure than the average person. That's why everything that attacked them. Am I lying? He's from Baltimore, though, so it makes sense that the roughest city in USA. Is Baltimore the roughest city in USA?
I've heard
laughing
bad things.
emojis right after. What?
I've heard bad things about Baltimore.
You've heard nothing. He hates Sean because he smashed his boy Izzy. Do you know what a 45-70 is? If not, shut the fuck up. I don't know what a 45-70 is.
Absolute casual.
Very bad, to be honest. Oh, wow. Maybe the country. But what are you talking about? What's a 45-70? Well, do you know? You're hip with the times, aren't you?
It's a gun. We shot one in
Oh.
Thailand. Yeah. Wait, where did we go?
Oh, it's a gun, and we shot one when we went to the Las Vegas. So if you want to fuck with us, you're fucking with the wrong people, my guy. You haven't seen Kevin Holland on Rampage? Sorry. Okay, I've seen it then. Yeah. I have.
That was
What the
funny.
fuck? You're living under a rock. I have seen it. Sorry. Oh, yes, no, you're right. I have seen it. I've seen him make Goose video on it. Also, dude, your mic is completely dog shit right now. Can you fix it?
Me? You haven't done anything.
All I heard is like mumbling, like meh, 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 meh. It's fine. That was so funny. Yeah. I hate Kevin. Oh, I don't hate Kevin. He's throwing fights on purpose in a sport. Bro, this guy looks like a Manoli. I mean, he looks like a cork. Doesn't he? Just like the dumbness to his face.
I'll be back in a sec.
I was just about to leave as well to take a pee, but I'll stand a little bit longer. Hold the fort down. Please knock Justin fucking Tafa out. He's completely garbage. Horrible fighter. I saw the light, it shines bright. You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky.
As if you got
Shine
Monday
bright
off,
in
you
the
pansy.
night. Oh, okay. I got my own stream playing to check the fucking. Okay. I got my own stream playing. Alright. This is you and I. Oh, can you just hold the fort down for a second? I'm gonna go take a pee.
I'll try
The
me
two
hardest.
beers have. Alright.
This is the part where I proceed to be absolutely silent for the continuous minute he's gone. Let's go, Fat Abbo. To be fair, he should stand a chance. He is up against an absolute jobber. Which is kind of the only thing that Australians can stand a chance against unless they're top tier talents. Were they all from New Zealand? Miguel, talk to me, man. I'm drowning out here. The fucking tribal tattoos. These fake stats, my goodness. Let's go, fat Kiwi man. What the hell? $6'7". Holy shit! Motherfucker, like a foot taller with like a foot in reach on him.
The people's main event.
Thoughts on the Brazilian dude's like 6'7" and has like an insane reach on him.
Who? This other guy? Fucking
Yeah.
Cork over here.
He is really tall. I didn't realize that.
Well, I did pick him to win. I hope. Please be a round one finish. We need something big, right? We're due for something big, right?
Are they sending Tougher out here to die just so this new guy can come in?
This guy actually kind of looks like he could be someone in the division as well. Like
He looks
he's
pretty
not a
cool.
complete. Oh, John Jones reach from McGowan
Here he
Full Productions.
comes. Here he comes.
He's a disgrace to the fucking sport. I fucking hate him. Man, did you skip ahead, by the way, to go live in your break?
No.
I did. Wait, what are you watching right now?
Justin Tougher.
Yeah, same. So we are live.
The HSP
did
snack.
you paid for the pay-per-view yet?
Brother, we're watching the feature fight. What the fuck are you talking about?
So you did. So you're not watching on like cracked streams.
No, I'm watching on KO. So may as
No.
well.
Nah, I mean this. Honestly, even though this is the completely worst fight of all time, kind of excited to see Justin Taffa lose.
Let's go fit fat guy.
Yes, he looks like he's gonna lose. Okay, pause it for 50, please. Pause it for 50.
Okay.
I'm paused.
I'm paused.
Yeah, bro, you can choose whatever restaurant you think is the best in Hobart, and I'll take your boys. You should be paying, considering you're a real estate fucking merchant. Wish you all had the legal weed dispensers. We don't, but if you want to get weed,
We know, guys.
Fragment knows people. He doesn't actually smoke weed himself like that, but are you paused, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, on 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yes, Taffa's looking rocked. Fatty boy ain't looking so fast no more. He was never fast. He was always slow as shit.
Isn't it amazing that this loss will somehow randomly ruin Jacob's night?
Yeah, oh my god, Justin Taffa, got a picture with him before the fight.
What the
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Wow.
Yes! He's dead!
Benjamin
He's
Lane.
dead! He's fucking dead! In the first fucking round! Get this fat pig out. This is the level of skill this fat fucking ogre has. Watch him be angry. Oh my god, I'm a tougher. I have no self-control. Fuck this fat fuck. Get him out of the fucking sport. Disgusting fucking beard as well on top of everything. I don't know why I said that. He has a fine beard.
He's confused. Shut the fuck up.
Get out of here. Get him out of the fucking sport. Cut him next, please, and his brother. They both should retire for this fight. Man, he's garbage. God, pathetically knocked out as well. I wish it was more brutal, but zero technique in any aspect of the game that isn't just wildly swinging at the opponent. Bang! In his fucking ugly nose, clapped nose. Fucking yeah, and he covered up like a bitch as well on top of everything. Why are you confused? You covered up like a bitch. You were just there to take more shots, you dumb fuck. I don't know why I'm so animated right now. I'm just so happy. Yes, he's dead. He's fine, Jimmy. I mean, Fragments. He's finally dead.
Old mate looks like his name would be Festus.
Bro, he curled up like a complete, like he was done. Yeah, treat us. If you come down to Dazzy, bro, I'll fucking come on. Damn, nice elbow. Yes, he was the feature fight just because he's from Australia. He's garbage. No better than to put this absolute fat fucking pig on the card. Disgusting. Put your jacket on and get fuck out of here. And who is this referee I've never seen before as well? Thoughts on skinny Joe Rogan being the referee?
Big Jason Statham.
Yeah, actually give him a fucking microphone moment. Just say you hate that fat fuck.
Say you hate Australia.
Is Jacob yapping in the group chat?
Close.
Oh, Oscar's yapping. I thought I was supposed to.
No, that's not Oscar.
Oh, wait. Best stuff up.
It's our own personal hiker.
Don't get me wrong. He looks like his name Festus. Tafa is ass. Thank God. But holy fuck, what are we supposed to do to that person? Bring back black fella to fight this. He's 25. Nice. Finally, someone that isn't just a fat pig entering the rankings. No, not the rankings, but potentially going up in the division.
Give him Ty.
You want to see
him
this?
Ty next.
Yes, give him. We don't even like Ty, do we? Let's be honest here. We're just on the bandwagon because he was winning. I want to see this guy fight Tom Aspinall. I don't know about that, but give him like Tai Tuivasa next. And the next Australia card. Well, not even Australia card. Give him Shamil Gaziev. Because he's the fatty that I don't like that much.
He doesn't want Shamil.
Feel like he could run through a good chunk of yeah. Spitting. Finally. You reckon my video has aged like wine right now? Completely aged like wine right now. Also, Laboot just left us, by the way. I don't know why he just...
The betrayal.
Fuck Laboot. The betrayal. He was a number one fan at one point in time. Now it's Megal4 Productions. It's fine. I'm sure I'll have more people in this stream watching after a while. But I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. Okay, this card is somewhat redeemed in some ways. Who do you got for the next fight, though, Fragments?
Never bet against the Ching Chong.
I've got Tatiana. I've got $100 on Tatiana.
Fucking
man,
look at
this
him.
kid just looks... This kid fucking want to punch him in the face.
This
I'm lying.
Kid looks fine. He looks rough.
No, he doesn't look rough. Just the fact that he's with him.
No, I said the kid looks fine. Ty looks fucking rough.
He does. He's just fat. He's clearly over 265 right now. Zero discipline in his life. Probably doesn't train when he doesn't have a fight booked. Just gross.
He should be more like us.
Yeah. Well, you see this? Do you see that link that I sent you?
Yeah, I didn't watch it because I'm on this thing.
No. I didn't say watch it, but like I'm like thinking like shit. We should. The top comment was like, oh yeah, I'm in this cycle and the time just passes and I just never know when it's gonna pay off. We gotta get out there a bit more. Start of March, we're going back clubbing. We're going back to the clubbing scene.
Works for me.
You down for that?
Yeah.
So next week is an Apex card. The one after that is a crowded arena card. But the one after that is another Apex card. I think we go at the very start of March, and we kind of like plan our town trips based around when Apex cards happen. Just because I like to do live stream. I want to get back to live streams for like crowded arena cards.
Yeah.
Suarez fight a lot like Chimaev. Have you ever seen Suarez fight? Because I feel like you picked Weili quite nilly-dilly. Fragment?
Oh, I think we're talking old mate.
No, you.
Have I ever seen Suarez fight?
Yeah.
Did she have a fight against Andrade, or am I tripping?
Yeah. She just squashed her like a
I think
bug.
that's the one Suarez fight I've seen.
She's basically female Khabib. I think she wins. I'm your number one fan, bro. You are now after LeBout just fucking betrayed us.
Hey, to be fair, LeBout never asked for a home address and shit. This man took it to a new level.
Yeah, but LeBout, you know what the funny thing is? LeBout was actually giving us his home address, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, LeBout's back for a comment. And he heard the betrayal comments. Sup, boys, I gotta head to bed, but I'm so happy for you, bro. Tafa dead. I hear all. Nice. Nah, we still love you, LeBout. What time is it where you are? Because are these normal pay-per-views happening too late for you?
At
I'm not sure what's happening here.
At 1,000 subscribers, we need Miguel versus Spencer.
Australian government must love Strickland. They hate him. Unjustly, by the way.
Communist.
Just because he tells the truth. Dude, I get paid fortnightly, and I'm paying, like, sometimes $1,000 to $1,200 in taxes. It's 11 p.m. there. It's 10:35 p.m. I just gotta work early in the morning. I feel bad for missing last week's card because that probably works better for you, like time-wise, LeBout. But next time we get a late night card, I'll definitely be streaming. I just need to like get back into the groove.
Let the record show I was sticking up for you, LeBout.
I just need to get back in the grind because I also have to do work and I can't always do late night streams because sometimes I have like work in the morning or like late night. But from now on, I'll make sure to have work off for those, and I'll be live for the England card. I think that's an early card, right? The England one. So if you're on the live stream, LeBout, I'll chat to you more then. You're still a real one. Real ones remember LeBout comes in MMA. Real ones remember when his name was comes in MMA. Okay, anyway, Weili Zhang video package. Speaking in a foreign language. I do as well, but I think she's losing, sadly. Can I be honest with you? When she had long hair, one of the better looking fighters, I thought.
Who do you have higher, her with long hair or Jackson?
Stop. I think the Schmittler's prettier. Am I wrong? Taburi is going to KO Islam. Is that a fight they've announced? Crimson Mask. You remember later, my guys. Be well until next time. We'll catch you next time, my dude. You will always be our number one live stream fan. And when we get famous, we won't forget about you. You will get shout outs on videos that get 10K plus views.
Forget about who.
What? Talking about LeBout.
It was a joke.
Yeah, me respond. He's gonna easily KO him. I think Islam is gonna probably get KO'd as well. I think it's gonna be easily by any chance, but I do think he finishes Islam. I think he's better. I think his grappling's underrated. The size. I don't want to. I actually don't want to see him fight Islam though. Knock out Volkanovski and then fight Islam. I just don't like this. Or Lopez. Or Imavov. Like, I just, Colby Thickness did pretty good. He did all right. Is that legal? That slam on Colby neck? I believe as long as you don't spike them on the top of their head, everything is legal. All of Islam's recent opponents have been dog shit. Have they? I haven't been picking up that vibe. Just because they're featherweights, they're still really good. Guess who's going? Oh, so you're going? Mogal 4 Productions is going to UFC 314. Good on you, mate. Yeah,
Good
that
on
should have been illegal, the Bilal spike on Leon. But I don't know why, but he just jumped on his forehead. I'll be honest with you, Jimmy. The performance against Yan Zhaonan wasn't moving me too much.
No.
Well, she beat her easily in the first 2 rounds, but then later the fight when she got tired, and then Yan Zhaonan started fighting back and was like winning a round or two. It was competitive. And this is female Khabib we're talking about. And Familia. I'm so, dude, I don't know what it is, but I'm just so happy Justin Tafa got KO'd. I might make a video on its own about Justin Tafa, to be honest. I'm just that happy. Justin Tafa is fucking cooked. Cut him. I just can't stand that fucker.
I've heard enough. Signed tied to a new fight deal.
Oh, one of my other fans is commenting. Tafa just died in my other video that I uploaded. I'm gonna reply back to him. That fat pig got smoked in the first, then complained like he wasn't, curled up like a female dog.
Did you actually say female dog?
I wrote female dog because
That's
YouTube
fine.
comments remove they remove your comments if you use swear words.
Oh.
I told you, Tafa is completely trash.
Here I was thinking you were having a comedic moment.
No, I have to use this because I said the other day to someone, I said, I've seen a male suck your dick or suck your cock or something, or suck your balls. I didn't say cock, I said balls, and it got taken away.
There's no way.
Yeah, it's so weird. Because the person was Declan, by the way, being a dickhead. He said, "I just love your hair, man," with like a fucking like heart emoji. It was Declan. Then reply was, "I've seen a man suck your balls," and it got taken away. Just was not there anymore. It's weird as.
Oops, something went wrong. The fuck do you mean?
Okay, Kai gonna chin Pantoja, I agree. Armin gonna violate Chandler, I agree. Suarez gonna win, bro, I agree. Why so happy? At least Nolan won. We need to Nolan hoop. No, I'm happy because Justin Tafa lost, dude. I hope you don't under the presumption that I think Justin Tafa is at all a redeemable human being. If he wasn't just fat and the heavyweight division was just completely garbage, he would probably be a fat fucking plumber. And even then, it's kind of iffy because he's just so unathletic, and I don't think anyone would hire him because of the size of his body, and he just couldn't get into those tight spaces. Oh shit! What the hell happened? My co-host just left. We need to hold Nolan Hooper. Yeah, I agree. Bro, it doesn't matter if Jack Jenkins lost. I'm not really here just like rooting for every single Australian. I'm here rooting for the fighters that are either fun to watch or can make something of their careers. And Justin Tafa is not going to be anything ever. He is so untalented and ungifted as a human being. Like literally, if he wasn't in the heavyweight division as a fat pig, there's 0% chance he gets employed by anyone just based on the fact that how. Can you stop your audio for a second? Just leaves. Literally a plumber in any other field of work that isn't just swinging wildly at a random person. I can't believe we're up to the co-main event, to be honest. Like, this card is just flown by. Yeah, I mean, this is the first like fight that actually means something. And yeah, MVP shuts Shara down. Shara's a if you watched my video, you knew Shara was going to get fraud checked by MVP. That's where the money was going. What's happening with you, my guy? Zhang with long hair did look. Oh, and this leaves again. Okay, Zhang with long hair did look better, much more attractive in my opinion. But if this helps her fight, I don't really mind that, to be honest. I'm kind of like just taking the walkout. She looks stone. She looks like a killer, stone cold. Fuck yes. Are you good, my guy?
My fucking like KO crashed for some reason. Like everything got signed out because my internet went down, but then like it didn't actually go down. But that's what it was.
So
telling me.
you. Okay, I'm just gonna read Miguel for Productions comment. Sorry. So you bet on MMA a lot. I do. I have $1,000 on this. Well, $975, but I just titled the video $1,000. But yeah, I have $975 on this card. I don't bet on MMA. Sucks to be you. Stone Cold and Magnum Zhang Weili. I've got Tatiana Suarez. $100 on her to win. It was a little bonus bet because I'm not completely sure, but I think Tatiana's just ragdolls her, to be honest. But I do kind of want Weili to win. I won't lie to you. Oh, by the way, Fragments, you see Jokic didn't play the fourth again? 26, 11, and 9, didn't play the fourth once more. Imagine the stats if he played the fourth like that stat padding bitch Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
What the hell?
Dude, this is kind of crazy. This is some hard numbers. Shea Gilgeous went 8 of 26 from the field and scored 32 points because he went to the free throw line 16 times.
That's some crazy shooting. Memphis a good defensive team.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if Jokic plays the fourth, we know the numbers he's dropping. We saw last time. But this year, not this year, like in the last few weeks, Denver just picked it up and he doesn't need to play the fourth anymore all of a sudden. They just, you know what I mean?
Hey, we acting like he's not playing 30 minutes through those 3 quarters.
28 and a half. But 6 more minutes is still a big... 6 to 7 more minutes. That's still like 7 points, 3 rebounds, 3 more assists? Well, the stat line would be like 33, 14, and 12.
Put up LeBron type numbers.
LeBron type numbers? That's a lie. LeBron never put up those kind of numbers.
He had 42, 17, and 8 in his last game.
Yeah, okay. In one-off games, sure, he can do it. I just mean like for a season.
What was his best box score season of all time?
It was one of his Lakers seasons, weirdly enough, when he was by far at his worst. Genuinely, like 2 or 3 years ago, probably. Check it.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to deduce. Because
It's one of his Lakers seasons, I swear. No. Sorry. No. Sorry, I'm wrong. I am wrong. His best season, like in terms of yeah, I was gonna say it was one of his early seasons or one of his Lakers seasons.
Because he had
I would still
7.
no. I would say one of his Lakers seasons just because the efficiency was way better. Because he didn't start averaging like 50% from the field until like 2009, 2010, like when he became the MVP and stuff. It was like a 40%
Did you see the Mark
shooter
Williams
before.
trade?
What was that?
Did you see the Mark Williams trade?
What do you mean?
It got rescinded.
What do you mean rescinded?
As in, no longer a thing that occurred in the history books.
Well, why?
Apparently, they failed to meet one of the obligations of the trade. Most people are assuming Mark Williams failed his physical.
Oh, I don't think they're contenders anymore then. I don't think they have anything for Jokic then. I think Jokic will
I'll
just
be watching
murder them.
the Super Bowl tomorrow sporadically.
You will be.
Yeah,
What time is it?
10 o'clock.
I might put some big money on it if I win a bunch of money today.
Who are you going to put it on?
Not the Chiefs.
Do the LeBron multi.
I might do the LeBron multi. I saw that. Anyway. Do you want to? Did you want to pause at 4:50?
Yeah.
I'll be watching the Super Bowl tomorrow. I'm not a fan at all of NFL, by the way. But I think I will watch it just for the culture, just because people seem to overhype these athletes and glaze them so much.
Has the fight started for you yet?
No.
We might be close.
Okay. This is the first good fight on the card. Let's get it. Pause at 4:50. Let's not. Don't fucking distract this Megalfo Productions. I actually want to get into the fight. I'm telling you, man, female Khabib.
I'm paused.
Okay, you're a little bit ahead of me. Wait, what do you pause at?
450?
Okay, I accidentally paused 1 second after you did.
God fucking damn it.
But yeah, you just unpause at 1 and I'll...
No, but I can't because I have to swap between apps and then my mic cuts out.
No, that's fine. Just okay. So just stop at 1. Okay.
When I say
on 1, okay.
When I say 1,
Yeah.
wait 1 second because then I will switch apps to press play on mine.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. We good?
Okay. I think
What's
so.
your timestamp?
4:44.
Okay, we're exactly the same. That's nice.
Ah.
All right, let's go. Tatiana.
Zhang is built like a man, so she's strong. Shut the fuck up, Magal.
Yeah.
Magal,
She's
like
sexy.
Magal, like
No, I'm
Kambali.
Tatiana looks big though. She looks very big. Yeah, especially for the take. I'm telling you, man, she's just female Khabib.
It's over.
Yeah, I told you she's just female Khabib.
So how about
she's
that
just a
Super Bowl
massive-
tomorrow?
Yeah, no, come on. I told you. You don't bet at all, do you? You don't just never bet.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Despite the fact I think you are a fake fan of a lot of things.
Fake fan of a lot of things is crazy.
I'm not sure how much you actually enjoy watching basketball. I'm just kidding. You actually do enjoy watching basketball. I do respect a lot that you can just enjoy stuff that you like to watch without having money on it. Because I'm starting to get to the point where it's just you know what I mean? Some of the... Okay, you gotta admit, some of these regular season games, you're just watching to watch something. There's no actual implication. The reason I like watching Grizzlies, Rockets, and Denver so much is because I'm so, invested in, where they'll end up. But you watch, a random Boston or Knicks game, you're like, what does this even mean? You know what I mean?
Hey, my team isn't in the play-in, and I haven't watched their last 3 games and enjoyed it.
Yeah, but if they win, they could get in there. That stuff's fun.
But I just
imagine
watch for
watching a
Wemby.
random... Yeah, I mean, I only watch for Jokic, but just watch a random Cavs game, and you're like, why am I watching this? Nothing will impact anything based on this game. It's just tough.
Man called me a fake fan. You don't enjoy watching anything as much as I enjoy watching AFL.
That's not true.
That is
I'm a hardcore
absolutely
MMA fan. That's not true. I enjoy watching basketball more than you enjoy watching AFL.
That is waffle.
No, you're wrong. I watch basketball all the time. What do you mean? I watch every single day.
I watch pretty much every AFL game.
No, you don't. You watch to be fair, AFL is very convenient with timing.
It
Basketball's just every day, whatever time. I watch all the games. Not all the games. Obviously, that's impossible to do. But I watch basketball every single day. Woke up today, before I went for my run, I made sure to finish the Rockets-Mavs games because I really wanted to see that. It's hard to get invested in the regular season. Let's be honest here. It's not in the AFL. Every single game can impact your standing. At this stage, most of the teams where they are is around where they'll finish. It's just too hard to you know what I mean?
Justifies why watching NBA isn't as enjoyable. I prefer watching NBA games more than you do AFL games.
No, but I'm still gonna watch them. Though. That's the thing. I'm still gonna watch the NBA. Like I still like. To be fair, you have been wrong about so many players in the past. Just the ones we have to project for the future. Don't lie. Kaminga, Poole, Chris Paul. Chris Paul has pulled it back this year.
Poole fell off a cliff, but he's had an awesome year this year. It's just his team is ace.
Yeah, but I did say specifically for the war. No, I never said he'd be bad for the Spurs. I said specifically the Warriors. I just didn't. I never said he'd be No way! She had to finish Weili. Oh no, she got to the side control. No, Poole was trash. I said Chris Paul specifically for the Warriors. I never said he'd be bad for the Spurs. I was team veteran for that one. Kyle Lowry, you were capping about. Reggie Jackson, you were capping.
Those two age like milk, yeah.
They were terrible last year. I don't know what you saw in them. But Kaminga especially, Poole especially. Poole as well. No, you said he'd be good. I said, oh no, KCP's another. Well, you never really fought against KCP.
No, all I said was that he presented what Orlando needed, and you argued that he was fake.
Yeah, I said he looks a lot better in Denver than he is.
I wasn't absolutely dying, being like, oh, KCP
yeah,
got 50, 40, 90.
Yeah, that's not really one I think you were wrong on either. I just thought you thought he would be good.
And Poole's pulled it back.
I didn't. Who?
Poole.
Man, I don't know. Like the Kaminga and Poole stuff is just. Have you watched? Dude, the reason I don't watch them is it's not just because they're bad. But have you watched a game they play? There's no set plays. It's a bunch of random isolations with like shot chucking. I swear to God, Jordan Poole just pulls up whenever he wants to. And Kyle Kuzma, I swear to God. No, I was gonna say Kyle Kuzma. I've never seen him run a set play in my life.
Kuzma's disgusting. I said they should trade him for Bilal, so Bilal can flourish because he plays amazingly.
I've never seen him run a set play in my entire. Look, I've watched maybe 2 or 3 games this year. I had to turn it off halfway through because I swear to God, Kyle Kuzma cannot run a set play to save his life, and Jordan Poole just pulls up whatever the fuck he wants.
The moment
it's just so ugly to watch.
The moment Bilal started getting good, they should have got rid of Kuzma.
So they're trash. Actually, in terms of like predicting how players will play in the future, you were definitely wrong about Tyrese Maxey and Julius Randle.
I said Randle was better at the moment.
No, this is just it's because Tyrese Maxey was playing a third option role that you thought that and then the very next year, what changed? Like he just played a second option role and they were playing amazing when Embiid was healthy.
And he never led them to more wins than Randle did with less.
Randle did not have less. What did you just say?
That Knicks team that was like the 4th seed was 1,000% worse.
1,000%. 2023, the one that fucking lost to the
No, not the one with Brunson. He led a job squad to the playoffs before. The one that
the 4th
Trey sent home.
Oh, in 2021?
Yeah.
In the first round, right?
The one that Trey sent home, I don't remember the exact details, but it was that team.
It was the first round because they were the 4th seed. It was the first round. Cringe.
That team was disgusting.
That team was all right compared to what fucking. To be fair, like
name another player. Another player.
No. I'm gonna say, oh no! I can't believe we're talking about some random Julius Randle banter. I was about to say, who cares if you can take do you think they would have ever won anything with Julius Randle? Like even like a round 1 win? That was ever an option?
I don't think Philly's doing it with Maxey either.
No, I don't. But as a second option, would you rather have Julius Randle ruining your franchise? Because remember, the Knicks played pretty well last year without Randle. And you said, with Randle, they're even better. Well, we're seeing him on a team that was actually pretty good last year. And he's just killing their offense.
He doesn't fit as well.
While Maxey as a second option was a pretty decent creator, playing the 2-man game with Joel Embiid, and was getting really good at attacking the rim.
Yes!
With the
who couldn't lead him out of any win.
What was that? And
Who
you
couldn't
can
lead them to a
say
single win.
no, and you no way. And you can say whatever you want. Maxi is still dropping like 30 plus points on like any given night, and his
In
team
losses
is
to
just
the
completely
Wizards.
garbed. Did they lose to the Wizards?
I'm sure at some point they've had that kind of year.
Hey, even if they have, who cares? Giannis isn't doing much either, and he's considered the second best player in the world. They went on like
When
a
they
2-13 run.
when they
didn't
play, he's doing much.
Huh?
When he plays, they're doing much. I think their record's pretty good this year with him.
No. Giannis played the first start of the season where he was like won like 2 games and like 2-10 or something, like 2-8 or something crazy, 2-9. They weren't doing much either, and that team's actually better than the Philly team without Embiid. Because Paul George has disappeared. Let's be honest here. Paul George is not as good as Chris Middleton at all. I refuse to believe.
Oh, it's close. This Middleton's washed.
He's still better than Paul George. Paul George ain't a. Wait. You think Paul George is better than Middleton?
I do think Paul George is better than Chris Middleton, yes.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Time to sign on to my shift.
Yeah, dude, just fucking go at 5. I think there's nothing to do until 6 anyway.
I'll finish this fight, go, and then I'll watch the last fight outside.
Just leave when the show ends. Instead of just watching it outside in an uncomfortable setting. Nothing will be different.
Yeah, but the chances are like low, but never impossible that they'll just do a random drive-by.
They would never do that. I don't know why they did that one time, but they would never do that. I swear. Oh. And if they do the classic keys. Oh. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, back to the fight though. We've talked about some random shit anyway, and there's no way. You don't actually think Paul George is better than Middleton. I don't actually think you believe that.
I do.
You don't. You actually don't believe that.
Had a disgusting start to the year, and he's definitely down from what he used to be. But lately he's gotten better, and Middleton has also had a disgusting start to the year.
Yeah, well, he's hurt for most of it, to be fair.
That plays into it.
Nah, I'm just talking about like when you play the game. Like I'm not about to say Jason Tatum is better than Joel Embiid because I don't actually think he is. Like Joel Embiid just hurt.
Hey, how many 30 points games has Middleton had this season? I know Paul's had 1.
Has he? And Tyrese Maxey is definitely better than Julius Randle. I don't think any GM would take Julius Randle over Tyrese Maxey if both positions are open. Huh? No, like just even for one season, I don't think anyone's. No, even for just one season, I don't think anyone's taking Julius Randle. Like when the Julius Randle trade first happened for Cat, we all thought it was going to be shit. It was shit, and it's actually worse than anyone thought it would be. He's just completely stagnating their offense, and he's been out of the lineup, and they played way better. I don't think you could say that about Tyrese Maxey with any real lineups. Like there will never be a lineup.
I hope he doesn't accept the player option for their sake.
Yeah, there will never be a lineup where Tyrese Maxey is hurting the team more than helping them. That's just not Tyrese Maxey's style.
He is randomly like 6 in the league in scoring.
Who is?
Maxey.
That's what I was saying. It's not like he's dropping 30 every other night. Like, nothing he can do. His team's just trash.
You say this
anyway,
like
third round. Jared McCain got hurt, man. Shut up. Anyway, watch this. Okay, so do we both think it's 1-1 right now? What do you think?
Yeah, but I can't say that I've been watching it with the most vigorous viewing.
Why not? Why aren't you watching MMA? This is an MMA channel, you dumb fuck.
No, it's been like I've been looking at the screen. I just can't say that I've clocked every moment.
Yeah, it's because we're talking about some random Middleton nonsense. Anyway, Weili looking good on the feet though. Suarez from a distance. Like, I think she just needs to just close the gap. I think Weili's gas tank is a little bit overrated, actually. Also, you didn't believe me when I said they're playing better because Jules Randle isn't playing last year. And it's not
Hey.
true.
It's the UFC channel.
Oh, Weili with a big left, right, left. Blitzing in. Okay, Diana. Fighting it safe. Oh, dude, I just looking at that. Oh, it's rocked. Diana rocked like a fucking
Champ has a name,
pinata.
and it's Nihama.
I'm kind of happy because I'm glad female Khabib doesn't get her way, but at the same time, I'm like, damn. Weili fights like once a year now. Dude, are you looking at Tatiana's knee right now?
It is shaking, eh?
Yeah, dude, it's completely. Oh, it's bleeding out. Weili, a huge favorite right now. Holy fucking Manoli. Man, the takedown defense of Weili is kind of crazy. A part of my prediction was literally the fact Asian equals bad takedowns defense.
She ain't just no ordinary Asian.
She's her. She's her. To be fair, she's my favorite female fighter of all time. I will say that. She's my favorite ever. I'm sure you prefer Ronda in her heyday, but it's just
I don't
just
prefer
more.
Ronda.
She's don't you?
I
You're a
had
big
more
Ronda
fun with
fan
Ronda
back in the
because
day.
she was Dad's favorite fighter, not mine.
Oh, but Willie's more fun to watch fight though. I think at least.
I'm more a Nunes gal.
No, you're not. You're not. Not after recent performances. Oh,
Over
tripped.
Ronda, 100%.
Oh yeah, over Ronda. No, actually, I don't know. I wasn't really a big MMA fan when during Ronda's heyday. I became a fan like
How
around.
are you gaslighting me into my favorite female fighter of all time? She crazy.
Do you actually think Rose is your favorite female fighter?
Nunes, not Name Nunes, you fucking idiot.
Oh, Amanda. I think Amanda underrated as hell. She always had fun fights, even though they were like usually squashes. I think Willie's better than her in like terms of fun fights.
Hey, what if
Will-
Schmittler was my favorite fighter, huh?
What if who?
What's the issue? What if Schmittler was my favorite fighter, huh? What's the issue?
Schmidt. Oh, okay. She's boring. I don't know. In recent times at least. Anyway,
I'm a big
Weili
Pat
on the
Barry
feet looking
fan.
really sharp. Dude, Tatiana is nowhere near like fucking. I was expecting like a dominant wrestling performance, but she's just a complete fucking scrub, as it turns out.
Who was the other female fighter that was supposed to be big because of their grappling, but they also couldn't strike to save their lives?
Tabitha Ritchie. I don't know who you think about.
Maya Bueno Silva something?
Oh, Mara Buena Silva. It wasn't because of her wrestling; it was because of her jiu-jitsu. She's a lesbian.
You know, potato.
That was another reason we thought. Oh, the elbows! You look at these elbows.
These are brutal.
They are fucking dude. Willie's so skilled. I am happy for her, but who is there after this? This was like the last. Dude, make her fight. You know what? Give her Valentina next. I think that'd be a fun fight.
To quote Joe Rogan, she should fight some of the men.
I think she fucks up Mighty Mouse. Oh, terrible takedown. Dude, that was a deep takedown attempt, and Weili just completely stuffed it. Okay, it's 2-1 Weili. Bang!
Illegal strike.
She is great. She is great though. She makes me want to go for a run. I love her.
Damn. That's just your arc now. Watch the good MMA fight. Time for a jog.
Yeah, I've lost a little bit of weight to it. It's worked.
You were getting
Man.
quite fat.
I was.
Call you the Indian Woody.
That's crazy. But I had put on a bit of weight. I was quite unhappy with it.
How heavy were you?
74 kilos.
That's
I'm
surprising
71
that it was
right
that high.
Huh?
That's surprising that it was that high.
You can't really tell because I wear baggy clothes, but you could see it. My face was not as chiseled as I guess chiseled as it used to be.
Do you know Angus got up to 89 in recent memory?
89 kilos.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Because he isn't that tall either. He's Declan weight. That's crazy. Declan weight is crazy. But he doesn't look it though. So it's not like I'm not gonna really call him fat.
It was fun times though. He was significantly heavier than I was.
Shit. Okay. Anyway, back on the feed. This is the MMA channel. Good leg kick from Suarez. Oh, nice from Suarez. But Suarez's stance is so weird. Oh, okay.
Don't.
Oh, I guess she's. I'm gonna go for a run after this. I'm not
That's a power move.
I already did it today, but I'm gonna go for a run. But that's crazy. Jacob, like, fight of the year. Zhang is a beast, though.
Jake could be like, I want to go for a run.
Jacob never gone for a run in his life.
I've tuned in just
He's not
for
watching this. Okay, anyway.
that. MMA channel.
That's crazy. Tatiana Dude, to be fair, fuck Strickland. Did you see in the press conference he was trying to, like, fuck her, basically?
He has been hyping her up a lot, eh?
Yeah. Man, she looks like a bitch right now. Weili Zhang has just reversed the attempt into her own takedown. He's on top of Suarez. This is crazy. I love Weili though. Fuck it. Fuck her up. Fuck her fucking world up, Weili.
I thought it was whack because he does, like, Sean does like Weili as well.
Who?
Sean Strickland, they've had some like very fun interactions in the past.
Well, nah, he's a weirdo. I hate communists. That means I hate all Chinamen and women. You know, when he pulled out that Chinaman thing for Leech, I've legit thought to myself, okay, that was funny because it was Adesanya, but why are you calling an actual Chinese person a Chinaman? Like, it just didn't seem witty or funny. It was just like, okay, that's just something you're going to because you know it gets a reaction. It just doesn't feel real anymore, man. Do you agree or not?
Sorry, I was watching the fight. My bad.
Okay.
I thought that could have became something.
Well, what could have?
The fucking the little arm choke thing she had.
Oh, dude, do you see her knee right now? That's deep
That
as.
How was that even happening?
I think she probably went for a takedown. Just great. No, actually, that's a deep cut though. I have no clue how that fucking happened. Jesus Christ! By the way, I bought some. I bought some salmon and broccoli for dinner.
Damn,
Just
you
went right
that far into the arc.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna get
I wanna
steak and
lose,
eggs on the chopping board.
I still want to lose 6 more kilos. Like, it's not like I'm done. Dude, when I was 64 kilos, you have no clue what kind of skip to my step I had.
I would like to get back to
Don't have
70
a-
again, like in the 70s,
What are you at right now?
like 82, 83.
We can't see it because we see our faces every day. I don't know. Like, I just think I looked way better at 65. Even though I look exactly the same with, like, a bit more of my cheekbones coming out. Like, literally
The
not even
lightest-
enough to make... Yeah.
The lightest I've ever been.
Oh!
Is 78.
Oh, Diana with a guillotine attempt. Weili back on top. Nothing happens. Dude, Weili's a fucking beast. What were you saying?
The lightest I've ever been is 78.
Oh, wow. That's the heaviest I've been.
Hey, we both started from two very different levels of this, to be fair.
Yeah. No, but like when I was 78, you could see it. You've seen the photo, haven't you?
Yeah.
But that's because of outside factors that weren't in my control. Don't say that on the stream, by the way. But you know the factors.
KFC.
Yeah, that's it.
Those Woolies cheesecakes.
Dude, this is a 10-8 round potentially. She got nothing off at all. Just got beat up the entire round. Nothing came of it. I'm actually fine losing money here just because I just like Weili more. Okay, at least the main event's coming up. This fight, you know, it was an interesting fight, but I wouldn't say it's better than Max versus Gaethje. Easy. And she's not even tired right now. Weili's a fucking beast. Jimmy.
What?
1.5 games out the number 2 seed.
Damn.
He's coming. I told you, he's coming. Jokic coming.
Did you just cop that invite from Jasper
What invite?
to his farewell drinks?
I don't have Facebook. You have to remember that. But I'm surely I would be invited, right?
I don't know, man.
Bruh. I remember like talking to him before and he was like, dude, you're of course invited to my whatever. What day is it?
Saturday.
Which Saturday?
Saturday.
This Saturday?
Yes.
Where is it?
Next Saturday he's gone.
Huh? Well, where is he going?
He's moving to the mainland.
Wait, Jasper?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'll be there. That's so sad. I didn't know this. Oh, big right from Weili. We have to put it for the side for now. Let's talk about the fight. Whoa. Dude, fucking hell. Weili just destroying her. Tatiana is garbage, dude. It's because all that time she took off. Dumb bitch. Another weak takedown attempt. But I called her. Whoa, the big elbows. She can't take down Weili at all. Bro, Sean Strickland's such a fucking capper, such a little capper. Weirdly enough, this card has kind of flown by. Maybe just because we've been chatting about random shit and talking to Miguel. Don't you think?
A little bit.
Yeah. We need to focus. Amazing takedown defense. Big right hand. What time is it, by the way, for the drinks?
2 p.m. it starts.
2 p.m. is crazy. Where?
I'll check in a minute.
That's fine. Is Woody coming?
I didn't look at the invite list. I just said I was going.
Okay. Defending. Are you even watching this fight right now?
Yeah, that's why I'm not checking the fucking invite list.
Okay. Another. That's insane. Oh! Finally got Weili down. No, she doesn't. Bro, Weili's a fucking. I wish she fought more often because she could be the goat of the sport, honestly. A less embarrassing resume than Amanda Nunes had for sure. She stopped 14 or 15 takedown attempts. That's crazy. Weili changing the entire narrative on Asian fighters having just terrible takedown defense.
She's so good.
She's so good. Like, I wish she was younger. She's 35. We don't have too much longer of her. But she's just so good. I love her. She's the best. Weili versus Valentina. Why not, right? Like,
Might as
surely
well.
give her, surely give Weili the chance to be champ. Like, she deserves it for sure. And it's probably the biggest women's fight you have right now. Dominated this fucking female Khabib Nurmagomedov. Amazing.
Dominated every fight.
She's amazing, though. She's the best. Shut up! I thought it was Rose Namajunas. She beat it in the rematch. They robbed her. She is the greatest women's strawweight of all time, I would say. I don't like dismissing Joanna, though, but I do think she is.
The champ has a name.
Man, I'm upset. Wait, is Jasper actually really leaving, bro? Like, is he really going to leave us? Like, Zhang Weili wins 4 rounds to 1. One of them could potentially be 10-8.
Do you think it's a prank?
But are you sure he's leaving?
What he said.
Fuck. Everyone's leaving.
At least you still got me. Woody's invited. That's wholesome.
Oh shit, Jasper, he just invited me through my...
Thoughts on... You want to hear the description on the page?
What?
As some of you know, I'm moving to Melbourne on the 21st, so I'm throwing this together at the last minute. It'll just be casual drinks around North Hobart starting at Shambles. Don't get kicked out. Bracket, Jimmy. Bracket. The forecast looks kind of arse. Sunny enough, we'll head to the beer garden type shit.
At 2 does it start?
Yeah. I won't get there at 2.
I work until 3 that day, so I'll just meet you guys a little bit later.
I work until 3 that day, so...
Oh yeah, so we'll both just show up together then.
As per...
Do you want to go clubbing that night? No, I'm just kidding. But
Hell
also, we
yeah,
could
bud.
probably do it. Do you actually want to?
I don't see why not. We'll be out that way anyway. We'll be drinking anyway.
But it's late. Like, I don't really trust... 4-9-45s. A 10-8 round. I don't really trust you to drink through a whole day. That's the thing.
I was about to say, if I'm completely honest, neither do I.
Yeah. If Jasper can be town, I'd definitely go. Because I love going to town with Jasper. It's been fun every time we've gone.
I enjoyed that I specifically got named.
Whoop that ass! She beat the shit out of Tatiana. 4-1 beat down, she whooped her ass. She did whoop that ass, but to be fair, hear me out, right? I just thought she was the female Khabib. Weili Dude, I wish she was younger because she's. What the fuck do you do in Tasmania? Go out for drinks like we about to go on Saturday. If you want to kill us, you can just find it out there.
I'll be back.
I'm so happy for her. Zhang, yeah, but like I wish she was younger. Like, she's the best thing in the women's division. I just wish she wasn't fucking about to lose.
You look like you're about to shed a tear.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of the boys leaving forever, isn't it? That was brutal. Strickland gonna get that belt. No, he's not. Megalfo Productions, he's not getting that fucking belt. Shut your fucking face.
McGoll gets it. McGoll understands.
Will just drop the Aussie. She's
That's
more Aussie than
awesome.
Strickland ever will be. She's more Aussie than Strickland will ever be. That fucking closet communist.
Closet communist is crazy.
He is, though. No one talks that much about communism without actually being communist themselves.
You think it's like
It's like
a
if you're
primary
like-
school thing?
What?
I was going to say, it's like the primary school thing. If you're mean to a girl, you really like her.
It's like if you're gay, you're always gonna be like, fuck gays. You're not making gay jokes and shit. He's a closet
The Dwyer.
communist, dude. You don't give a fuck him. Honestly, fuck that guy. That was brutal. Yeah. Fuck Strickland, by the way. We are Team DDP. Well,
Speak
you're
for
not.
yourself, what the
Because you're a
hell?
weirdo. Bro, you're a weirdo. I can't believe you enjoy Strickland nowadays. The new political...
I don't even like communism that much.
Sean Trump. Not Sean Trump. Sean Biden.
I'm going to do exactly what I said I would do, so I'm going to mute for a minute.
I like Weili. I'm happy for Weili. This next one, Jimmy, $500 on the big dick DDP. DDDP. No, BDDDP. Let's do it. Why do the fighters look like shit? Like a fucking 2002 game. Here we go. So someone got arrested in my town for threatening Donald Trump. Good. As anyone should that threatens the president of any country. Strickland looks like a bitch right now. A complete and utter bitch. That's the most craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, my guy. I love my country more than anything, but the people, but not the people. Isn't that like isn't that like the big thing that makes your country? Just the people that are around there? Just saying. But what the country gives you, very patriotic. Estrelle de equipo. Sí. I don't know what that means. President, why can't they ruin Arkansas? Why Frisco? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, the different state laws you guys have is so weird to me. In Australia, it's just basically one rule for everybody. But in recent times, we've kind of gotten away from just like this cancel culture. Like, more people are like susceptible to like now not canceling everyone on site. But our news channels and our coverage of every politics is just completely garbage. And if you have anything that goes against the norm nowadays, you basically get shunned off and like put on like random people's stories as like a bigot. If you don't think a certain way politically from a young age, it's the same thing. You go through high school, you're taught a specific way of politics. This is the right way to think. This is what you should be doing. If you go against it, a teacher will specifically kick you out of the classroom if you question what they're saying, or they will specifically go at you and basically belittle you in front of your classmates. And that's usually how the Australian politics system works. From a young age, you're basically taught to think one way. If you don't think that way, you get effed in the bum.
You tell him ball based bitch.
What was that?
Fuck, my bad. Sorry. Ball based the president.
What about it?
Just saying.
What would you say?
I'm saying you're based.
No, I'm just saying like that's just how it just works here. They ruined Cali, but they, yeah, and Fragments was a lesbo back in the day, not a lesbo, a liberal back in the day. They ruined Cali, but they couldn't. But why couldn't they ruin Mississippi instead, a state nobody cares about? I don't know. I think California is just run by the major, like, so for example, all the movies and all the celebrities live in California, so therefore they all need to have a specific sort of persona and specific sort of like political views to be considered relevant in Hollywood. If they don't do that specific stuff, then they usually get kicked off of making more movies and stuff. Like, for example, you can't see a movie star talking about being pro Donald Trump. That's just not seen okay in the movie world. Most of the big companies promote movies that aren't in that direction. They always go in the other direction, if you know the direction I'm talking about. And if you're not following that direction, you get cancelled. And that's just the reason I think the majority of LA has been transformed to the way it is, because that's the way they want to portray the movie stars.
Also a big libtard.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, all the people that live in California, all the celebrities, they have to follow a specific way, and that's why they've just targeted California as a state that they want to make and ruin, basically, following very specific political views. I think it's because of the celebrity status and the fact that all the movies that are made there, and it's a big cultural spot for the majority of America. And for the world, really, because all the movies around the world are American movies. Anyway, there's a couple of cities that are completely safe, like Malibu, Santa Barbara. Yeah, I've heard Malibu's quite nice. But again, what can you do? Most of this state is run by a specific group of people that want everyone to behave a specific way. And all the celebrities and every single famous person there promotes that. And if you think a different way, they don't like you, apparently. That's what the celebrities say on every single interview. Watch any Jimmy Fallon interview. And he just basically doesn't want to have a chat to anyone that doesn't have the exact same political opinions as him. And a lot of celebrities feel that way in the way they portray themselves. And that's why California is getting fucking effed in the bum.
Don't ask Kanye who those specific people are.
Yeah. No, I didn't mean them. I didn't mean them. I'm not a fucking conspiracy theorist. Okay, so DDP is promising us a KO right now. Wait, your aunt's house in Monaco burnt down. Why? Because of the fires? All right. That's tough, bro.
I don't have volume on. Is he coming out to the usual?
You're ahead of me then. I'm watching the video package. Okay, now just Strickland.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's such a fucking poser.
The Jackies use that song as well, fun fact.
Nice. He just got the getting KO'd mustache. I can't explain it. LA fires. Yeah, Australia gets fires all the time. It's not really anything, you know. Oh, I'm just being honest. We get fires every year. It feels like oh my god, it's hot. Fires taking
Man,
over Queensland.
Man's family's house burnt down, and you're like, oh well, we get fires too, so no biggie.
No, but he specifically said there was a big fire in Australia not long ago. That's what I was just referring to.
That was a while ago now, to be fair, a few years back.
I swear every year we got fires though.
No, not to
Somewhere.
that level. Do you not remember the crazy fires we got back during COVID?
I do.
Randomly, we actually flood more than we burn down.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know if clubbing's the way to go next weekend, Jimmy, but we might hit it. Actually, no, we can't. We genuinely can't. I have work on Sunday in the morning at 7 a.m.
Jeez. It's alright, we can just fuck about with the boys and then just head home. No biggie.
Yeah, we'll go there early March. I'll take the Sunday off and everything.
Yeah. If we're extra naughty, we can stay out till like 10 o'clock.
Because we can't go the week after because that's the weekend of a fight night card, but it's like crowded fight night card with Cejudo, Song Yadong as the main event. I want to stream for a live card. I want to stream for every single live crowd from now on.
Do you think Woody's going to come, or do you think he's still mad at me for getting too drunk last time?
You were a little bit too drunk. Because in the clubs, you can't really... It's just weird. If you're too drunk, it's weird because everyone's drunk. But if you're too drunk, everyone judges you, side-eyes you. And you were definitely bumping me into people who pushed me back. And I was trying to tell you that outside, and you were like, well, if you want to leave, I'll just leave then. I was like, what the fuck, Jimmy? I'm just saying, don't bump me into people.
That's crazy. I was so intoxicated.
You were like, if you want me to leave, I'll just leave then. I was like, dude, no one wants you to leave. I'm just saying, just don't, just calm yourself down a little bit. Because you were, dancing across the floor. You were going from one spot to another, 4 or 5 meters away. Not 4 or 5 meters, that's way too much. 3 meters away, then coming back. And every time you'd come, you wouldn't, slow down, and you'd bump me into people. And that was,
It didn't help that my mixes were, white monsters as well. The amount of caffeine that I had in, a short period of time. I had 4,
I know and there were no sugar as well, weren't they? And that really gets you drunk. No sugars, yeah.
Next time,
but dude, I stayed with you till the... I stayed with you till the end of the night. I wasn't telling you to go home. I was just saying, calm me down a little bit.
Next
just
time,
the bumping and stuff.
Next time, I'll just finish the bottle of Grey Goose that I have, and I'll mix with a drink that's not so retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely sure I was too drunk. I'll approach it more tactfully next time.
He was a bitch though. I don't know why he was so salty. He's just down.
I ruined his chances.
Probably did. I don't know what he was doing though. He was
apparently me and Khan
he sometimes doesn't initiate. I'm more drunk than Woody usually. Oh, I'm more hyper than Woody usually, but less drunk than you. And I always just want to go to the front, but Woody's always just dancing and just shaking his hands around. Dude, fucking come to the front. Tranquilo Camilo la quela no hey amigos. So you're Mexican. Well, surprise for you, we hate me. No, I'm just kidding. I could care less. You're making plans yet? I'm 10,000 miles away, so I can't join you. Stop sounding like a serial killer, my guy. Miguel for fucking. Oh my god, without me? Shut the fuck up. I don't drink alcohol, only smoke weed. You can just get high and just come to town with us if you want to. No one here cares. Grey Goose, haha. But yeah. Let's get straight into this. Man, I love Drickus du Plessis. I hope he just destroys Khamzat. I know that's not a popular opinion to have. And everyone wants Khamzat to win, be the champion, and be the big superstar. I don't give a fuck. Come on, DDP. Fuck his shit up.
I don't think it's as consensus as you think. I think DDP's got a lot of support behind him nowadays.
He still got booed, though, here in Australia.
Yeah, but
he got booed last time as well.
Cult hero here.
It's because Strickland's a cult hero here.
Yeah. DDP actually had the best line of the presser, in my opinion.
You look like you drive the short bus.
Yeah, right after Sean said it. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I do hope this fight's a lot of fun.
I think it will be. A fairly nothing card, in all honesty. Nothing really. There was that one early prelims fight that could be fight of the night. Weili might get performance of the night. We'll
They
see.
gave us our
I think
dessert,
it'd be.
all vegetables.
What was that?
They gave us our dessert for the main event and all vegetables for the rest of it.
Yeah, this is the only real fight that everyone really cared about. For being honest,
I'm tremendously invested.
I am too. After that last fight where we both had like different opinions on who won, I'm glad we get to settle some scores.
And Jacob sat on the fence. So typical from all of us.
Yeah, Paul at 450. He's just better than Strickland. I just think he's more marketable. He's so big. He is big. I just love him. He's just more Chad than Strickland is. Like, Strickland used to be Chad before he became political Strickland. Bro, have you been following his Twitter at all? Strickland is just insufferable.
I don't check. I try not to check any celebrity's Twitter.
Bro, Strickland. My girlfriend's biggest red flag is basically me.
That's crazy. I wish I could have gone the rest of my life without knowing that.
Oh, it's just it's not the same anymore, is it? Mr. Political Strickland. Mr. Wants to be on podcast with an elk boy Strickland. DDP's just based. He's just based without having to be.
He's a freedom fighter.
To the death, Dutch man. Come on, man, that's racist. MMA
The
Joey
Dutchman comments is funny now that I know the context.
is a stain on the sport. MMA Joey is a stain on the sport. Is something that's just... Well, he is, but... MMA Joey is a stain on the sport. Just going to color that for a second. Okay, now we're going to be focusing on the main event. We have been fucking around this entire card. How the fuck does MG Chris make 185? Chad. That's how. Just pure testosterone. Big penis. Can make the weight. What the fuck are they talking about? If he
I
dies,
also thought
we'll do it
Strickland
again.
looked really good at the weigh-in, to be fair. But the hair like mucks it up a little.
Okay. Man, the mustache Strickland just ain't gonna win though, is he? Mustachio mixed Strickland is just not gonna win this fight.
I disagree. I think it's the next evolution of the Pokemon.
No, he just looks like he's old and washed. I don't know what it is. The mustache just looks like shit. Here we go. He's from California. Come on, you can't be a fan of this. He's from Soy, California.
I don't think he lives in California, specifically because it's soy.
I think he lives in Las Vegas.
I have
Gambling
heard that.
piece of shit.
He just likes the desert, man, so he can just run around on his bike.
He's a gambling piece of shit. Are you supporting this guy?
Brother, he's sponsored by Monster. Of course I'm supporting this guy.
Strickland also is like 220 outside of camp. Yeah, it's undisciplined. That's basically what you're just saying.
So what you're saying is he could box Jake Paul?
Oh no. I can see it as well. If he ever goes on a slide and gets cut.
Or will he dodge him like Canelo did?
Man, he's just the best, DDP. He just the aura of DDP is just crazy. And he's just a cool dude outside of fighting as well. Just a cool dude, you know what I mean? Just a cool dude and has aura. I like the desert, no humidity. That makes sense. A lot of stuff to do there as well. Pause at 450, by the way.
Yeah. I hope they're already swinging by 450.
They just did the glove touch for me. DDP ready. He's doing the fucking pose before the fight. Strickland's a bitch, man. I'm my girlfriend's biggest red flag. Okay, here we go. $500. $500 off of this fight.
Paused.
Pause. Okay, on 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay, on the feed. Let's go. I think Strickland's winning the round so far. I will give it to Strickland so far.
Oh, DDP takes it.
Bro, Strickland, such a weird style Strickland has. Nice jab from DDP. Good jab from DDP. Strickland coming forward though. Strickland's coming forward. Yeah, Zhang did beat the life out of Tat. And now Strickland's gonna get the life beat out of him. That little fucking cuck. Trying to sleep with her. Okay. To be honest, if you thought Strickland won the first fight, I don't see. You're picking Strickland to win this fight?
Yeah, always.
I got DDP. $500. Come on. Come on, big dog.
Good kick.
Oh, a switch kick. Not a switch kick, sorry. A question mark kick. Nice.
Will Sean have the
Good
answer to
leg
this
kick from
question?
DDP. Let's see. Well, DDP doesn't give a fuck. He'll strike with anybody, dude. He was beating Easy on the feed. Oh, it was close at least, but he was winning more rounds than not. Come on. Oh, but I don't like the fact that DDP's on the back foot right now. I don't like that at all. Jab from Strickland. Go for another jab. Another jab from Strickland. Nice. I like DDP. I like what he's bringing to the table right now. Oh, fuck Strickland, bro. Can't believe you're a fan of this bitch. Who's winning the round so far right now? Jab from Strickland. Another jab from Strickland. But they're not really landing though. They're just like landing on the guard of DDP mostly.
To be
Who you
fair,
got?
not a lot of DDP strikes are hitting. Just that question mark kick.
Oh, good blitz, good blitz, good blitz. Nothing really damaging so far, but I did like.
That was a good strike. That was a good jab.
Who do these win the round right now though?
I think it's close.
It is
I think
very
DDP
close.
I think DDP gets
I
it
think the
because he
fact
hit the sexier shots.
I was gonna say I think Strickland might get it because he's moving forward, and I think judges always get swayed by that.
Here we go again.
Nice oblique kick. Man, Strickland, it's just you just know he ain't beating Kamzat. It's just, I just don't want him to win because I know he won't be beating Kamzat. Okay, good jab. Oh, good spinning kick from DDP to the body of Strickland. Mostly a tit for tat fight on the feet though, like nothing really crazy or separating either from the other. Good jab, but again, nothing really. Okay, that kind of landed. It got past his hand. The left kick. Good teep to the body from Strickland. Oh, another good jab from Strickland.
This is very close.
This is very close. I don't know who's winning right now. Oh, I did the classic.
They're both hitting a lot of block shots. DDP sneaking in some leg shots, but Sean's making his way down the middle a couple times.
Yeah, but Strickland isn't really throwing any leg kicks at all. Oh, but Strickland is checking some of them as well. It's hard to say. Good right hand. Oh, that landed. That question mark kick landed just then. Got past the guard. Oh, they both exchanged jabs.
I think DDP got hit. He was
Fuck.
touching his nose a bit.
Good shots to the body though. Those weren't blocked or anything. They're both just trading jabs, man. Oh, it's so close. Good TP from Strickland. Blitzes forward. Yeah, nothing really landed clean there.
So
A tough round to judge for sure. A tough round to judge. Yeah, I'm kind of with Kennedy on this one. I do think DDP won. I think of the cleaner strikes that actually landed past the guard, I think DDP landed more of those.
really,
I
I think
thought.
Sean made his way down the middle with some of those jabs.
I didn't really. I think the jabs you're talking about, I think DDP just. I think they both landed at the same time in those jabs.
I really don't hate it either way, but I'd probably lean DDP just, but like it's far from a robbery if they give it to Sean.
No, this is one of those rounds that two judges will go one way, one will go the other way.
Yeah, but I don't hate either way they go. Is what I'm saying.
I do think DDP got it though. I just think he like landed past the guard a bit more instead of just like landing on the guard.
I don't agree.
He was also going to the leg a bit more. He was also going to the body a bit more.
That's why I give it to
Strickland
DDP. The mix-up of variety.
Yeah, those are shots that went past the guard, but Strickland, like nothing other than a couple of teep kicks, wasn't really any landing much. Okay, we're back to round 2 now. Round 2 begins. Okay, close first round. That TP didn't land at all. Okay, Strickland, this is the favorite. Yeah. I gotta agree. I thought 2 of DDP's question mark kicks got past the guard a bit.
Not the Philly shell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, TP from Strickland. That does. Another TP from Strickland. Another shot to the body from DDP. Like, he is landing more shots that could do damage than Strickland. See, I think DDP got the better of that exchange as well with the leg kick. I think DDP's winning this round so far. I think he's landing the better shots. A bleed kick. He's just doing more as well. Like, Strickland hasn't really thrown much. Oh, a big right hand from Strickland, though. Gets past the guard. A bit of a wild exchange there. Nothing really lands, though. Good jab from Strickland. Okay. Lands on the guard of DDP. Okay. Oh, doesn't really land. Lands to the guard of Strickland. Okay. Lands to the body of Strickland, but not really. Good jab from Strickland. Okay, I think this round is going a bit more Strickland's way. What do you think?
I agree.
Checks the... Oh, another good jab from Strickland. Damn.
DDP gave one of his own there, though, at least.
Yeah. But that missed, and then Strickland fired out with a jab. Yeah. Those missed. Those landed on the guard. And now Strickland just landed. And then some good shots from Strickland just then. Even though DDP was covered up, those are way cleaner than anything DDP's really landed. Oh, but sure. Strickland's bleeding from the mouth. He's bleeding from the mouth. That's good leg kick from DDP. Yeah.
Ooh, that was big.
Good jab from DDP. That was a good jab. Made his head pop back. Oh, but the volume of Strickland, I just feel like is good jab to the body from DDP.
I think this round is less close than the last one so far.
I do think Strickland is winning. Man, Kamzat would just run through Strickland. Just slumping. Ooh, good left hand. Good left hand from DDP. Lands. Oh, that kick is... That's a good kick that DDP is landing in this fight. Good kick to the thigh of Strickland. Oh, but now DDP is picking up with the volume. He's landing more than Strickland is. Oh, and that landed! That got through the guard of Strickland. And now Strickland is hesitant of the kick.
I agree, but they always show the worst angle for those kicks. It's crazy.
It's always hard when they're in the movement motion. You always got to predict what they're going to do. The camera changes and stuff. And a good... Dude, I think DDP's taking the round right now. Oh, He's landing way more than Strickland is right now. Yeah, he's fine. That landed on the guard completely. Nothing significant about that. Strickland hesitant right now. Good jab, but that landed on the guard of DDP. Didn't really land clean. Good leg kick from DDP. Good oblique kicks, I guess. A thrust kick, more like it. No, Strickland on the back foot. I think this is another close round. It keeps landing. It's not landing like flush on the chin, but it's like still grazing his face. Like, see, DDP's landed more significant strikes now in this round. And I think it makes sense because like he's landed way more in the last 2 minutes. And that right hand did land on Strickland. Good shot to the body. Good shot to the leg. I feel like DDP's taken over. Strickland really hasn't landed anything of note in the last 2 minutes. Misses completely. Good shot to the body. I think DDP won the round.
I tend to agree, unfortunately.
I thought Strickland was winning the first half of the fight. Like, he was landing way more. But DDP was closer in those exchanges than Strickland was in the second half of that round. Where I think DDP was just out... Huh?
That's unrobbable, that round, I do think.
You think that's clearly DDP?
I think that's quite... Like, it's not like a dominant round, but I think it's clearly like DDP was the winner of that round.
Yeah, Strickland really didn't... I don't know, last 2 minutes, I don't think he landed anything clean. And DDP was going to the... Yeah. No, the random blow was in the last round, I think. Or was it? Oh, no, it might have been this round.
No, I'm just saying it's random in general.
Yeah. But DDP just landing the... Like, he was just landing the more clean strikes. I don't think in the last 2 minutes Strickland landed anything clean. I think it's 2-0 DDP right now. The first round is very close. Could go either way.
Goddamn
2-0
DDP,
DDP in my opinion.
Goddamn DDP.
He's just that guy.
He's plot armor.
Just chads through every fight. See, like even now, like he's got more pop to his striking than Strickland does.
You know the old
Strickland's
Derek
got
Lewis
such a
meme?
Blood.
DDP
Yeah.
is the old Derek Lewis memes where it's like, worse at striking, worse
Better
at grappling,
striker,
worse
better
at
grappler,
wrestling.
better wrestler. Yeah.
Lewis by KO.
Better KO, better cardio. DDP by KO. Yeah, I agree with the Twitter. I've got DDP winning both the rounds.
I've seen DDP
Ian
by plot
O'Neill.
armor.
But Al Muhammad also has 2-0 Jukas. I agree. Aaron Bronstedt also has DDP. I completely agree.
That was a good counter by Sean.
Oh, and a big right hand from DDP just then.
Big's a bit dramatic. Calm down.
It landed clean. It was a right hand. So.
It landed, but he didn't die because of it.
Well, good jab to the body. Like Strickland, just this jab style, this jab deep kicks, Philly shell, it just ain't gonna work against the GOAT. The GOAT, another big shot from DDP. Not big, but like he's doing more damage. Okay, he's landing more. He's landing the bigger shots. Like, what is Strickland's game plan here? He wanted to keep the fight on the feet. He's on the feet with DDP. Oh, okay, there we go. Good combination. But he's losing. He's literally Colby Covington, Mr. Cardio, fucking keeping jabs. He just won't take Kayan away. Good stuff. On the feet, DDP to body again. A kick to the body. Sorry. Okay. Gentleman's agreement of just being like, nah, I didn't really touch my penis. Okay, stops the left hand from DDP. But DDP's doing a lot of stance switches right now, if you're watching. A lot of stance switches. Strickland's got a very one-way striking game plan. DDP's doing a lot of stance switches. Like, again, just switched his stance again. Changing his style. Switched his stance again. Like, look at him. He's just changing his stance every, 10 seconds. He's a Chad. Don't do the Adesanya here. Okay, good. I think DDP's winning this round as well. Don't know what to say. I think he's winning this round as well. Oh, never mind. It's hard. It's always hard to judge. Strickland is landing some shots here, but the volume of DDP is just like more. Oblique kick. What do you think? Put in some inputs.
I don't think DDP is like hurt in this round. I just don't think Sean's doing enough to win the round.
Oh, a big, as you say that, a big back fist. But they both just have like granite chins. Like neither of them can ever get rocked. Is like a rule.
Tilt that to Alex.
Yeah, true. Man, the stoicism of Strickland is quite infectious. Like I am kind of leaning Strickland a little bit.
He's
Just
convincing
because
me.
I think he's landed some big shots, and like he just doesn't look like he's at all hurt, while DDP looks like he's gasping for air, you know?
It is crazy. The DDP style.
But he's outstriking him. It's crazy. He's still outstriking him though. I still
just
think
by
he's landed
pure will.
more.
It's by pure volume and will.
But it's not like Strickland is like hurt him or anything. Like we can't just say it's just pure will. Like
Combo.
it's not like Strickland. Oh, very good combo. Yeah. Strickland. What is this? I think this is the stuff. Oh, a big elbow. Well, I say big, like just the normal big in a Strickland fight that you're going to get.
Ooh, that was a big shot.
Oh! Good exchange. This is one of those coin flip rounds.
If Sean can finish this minute strong, I think he takes it.
For the volume of DDP is crazy. And I can't even say that the reason DDP is moving like that is because of Strickland's damage. This is just how DDP be moving. Just tired, gasping for air, mouth open.
Good counter.
Oh yeah, big counter. You're like a second ahead of me, by the way. Oh, another big right hand. I think this is Strickland's run. This is Strickland's run so far. Good jab from DDP though.
Oh.
Oh, and he gets him down, but he's right back up. This means nothing if he gets right back up. Yeah, he's just right back up though. I can't.
Good counter. Tell
You
that
are
to
ahead
take-
of me
Sorry.
by a second.
I'll pause.
Just pause for just 1 second.
I think that
Just pause for like 1 second and pause. I think I went down with Strickland as well. But that was a... Yeah, I think
And now my
damage
thing
was
is
definitely
crashed.
Strickland's.
Now my KO's crashed.
Yours-
You'd love to see it.
Why?
Should have used meth streams. I'll be opening from live, so I'll pause at like 4:50.
Yeah, 450. Pause at 450.
Although I don't think I'm that far ahead.
No, we'll just pause at 450. I think it's 2-1 right now, but it's a close round either way.
1 and 3 are very close rounds, yeah.
I think it's 2-1 to DDP right now. But damn, it's just another one of those fights, isn't it? Where it's going to be robbery either direction.
It could be 3-0, it could be 2-1. It is crazy.
Their fan base, they could be 2-1 either direction. But their
Yeah.
fan bases will call robbery.
It's the general rule of thumb.
I am paused. I'm paused.
Damn, live sent me behind. That's crazy.
Where are you? No, I went forward just then.
Oh, I am paused.
All right, on 1. 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Round 4. Man, honestly, I can't differentiate the rounds too. Oh, good kick up the middle. DDP still the favorite though, but not as big as he was in after the second round.
TDP is so hilarious to watch.
He is. He looks gassed, but at the same time, he's going to outvolume. Good job. Good jab from DDP. That landed.
That was.
Good jab. Yeah. Land on the guard with the kick. Good shot of the body, though. Okay. He's controlling the pace so far. Oh, team kick from DDP. Okay. DDP's controlling the round so far. Oh, and he just
Like, what
blitzes
is
in
that?
like a
Like,
fucking
what
retard.
is that?
It's just a blitz. It's just a blitz. Oh, and he fires back with the right. Nice. That really rocked him. That was better than we thought it was, Jimmy. He rocked
That's
him. He
crazy.
rocked him. He rocked him. His
His nose
nose
is
is
cool.
broken. His nose is broken. His nose is broken. He just broke his nose. He just broke his nose. The DDP fucking mega. And you were asking what that was. It's a winner's mentality is what it is. That's the biggest shot of the fight by far. That actually made Strickland like...
The short bus goes crazy.
The short bus is crazy. I hope he knocks him out. Mr. fucking communist over here. Come on. Oh, and he's swarming him. Strickland on the back foot. His nose must be really badly hurt right now.
Good combo.
Oh, but DDP's fighting back. He's got him against the cage. He's got him... The judging look at this. He's retreating on the back foot.
Sean has to survive.
And that's a bad visual as well, you got to remember.
Yeah.
And he's firing. He's just pushing forward. He's clearly won. This is unrobbable so far, I think.
Just grapple.
It's clearly DDP's round.
Just grapple.
Unrobbable round, I would say.
Yes.
Oh, and an elbow. DDP's clearly winning this round. It's so obvious. Unrobbable round.
He's so fast as well.
Unrobbable round. You can't possibly give it to Strickland so far.
It's
like,
amazing.
no one is thinking
DDP is
Strickland
on his feet, but it just works.
Yeah.
Good counter from Sean.
It's very effective.
Good counter from Sean.
Good stuff. Good jab again. Oh, another good right hand from Sean. Okay, nice stuff.
If you can out,
It's gonna take a lot though. A big right from DDP. It's gonna take a lot to win this round though. After the way his body language was, he was just retreating. He was clearly hurt as well. And then just like losing the first half of the fight, like, it's just gonna take a lot to win this round for Strickland. He's basically gonna have to drop him. Basically,
was that a
I think at this point.
That was a headbutt.
Yeah. I think at this point, Strickland has to drop him. He's just looking at the clock. He's gonna have to drop him, or like have one of those moments where it's like massive flu. Oh nah, I don't think he can win this round, Jimmy.
His nose.
I'm sorry.
I think his nose is broken.
Yeah, and you were saying what that was. That's a winning mentality, is what that is.
In my defense, it was retarded, but that is just the name of the game.
That is just the DDP style. Ooh, good left, right. But again, I'm not even worried. Like, it's just... I'm not even worried. It's just... I'm just saying, like, I'm not even worried. Like, it's just so clearly a DDP round. Like, it's going to take way more. He's going to have to drop him. Nothing else is going to do. Or basically maybe take him down and just drop some big elbows. But other than that, there's nothing really he can do to win this round. Even if from now on he clearly wins the rest of the fight, I don't think he can win this round.
He has to get a knockdown. Absolutely. To even stand a chance.
Yeah, the knockdown's the only way he can win the round. No, but even then, DDP's doing better than him on the feet. He's just clearly beating him on the feet. I saw like one... Oh, see, he's landing the way bigger shots. Dude, he's clearly winning this round. This is unrobbable. I think round 2 is robbable. I didn't agree with you, but this is unrobbable. There's no way you can give this round to Strickland. Impossible. Impossible. That's your king. That's your champion. That's the best you've ever seen.
Hey, you're about to see back against the wall Strickland. You don't know what could happen.
He's going to teep and jab from a distance.
Very likely.
Oh, good overhand. Terrible. End on the shoulder. Jab on the guard. Clearly DDP round. You can't even front. 3-1 in my opinion. At best it's 2-2.
Look at that nose.
I'm not even at best.
Ew.
An easy round for DDP.
Thoughts on Oscar's
Sean
analysis?
fucking sucks. Didn't you think he won the first fight?
Yeah.
That's your king, the best you've ever seen. That's the best fighter you've ever seen, Jimmy. Oh no, I accidentally exited by pressing escape to shrink the... Okay, pause it for 50 again. 450, okay?
Okay.
Oh, my beer's out after that. Oh, do you see DC has it 4-0 DDP? I have it 3-1. I'm paused.
Did you say your pause?
I'm paused.
KO's so random.
Yeah, because I went off and I came back live and it was a bit ahead. But yeah, continue. Are you back? Come on.
This is crazy. My shit's frozen.
Bro,
Hold on.
what's your timestamp?
Hold on. Pause the 450.
All right, on 1. 3, 2, 1. Oscar has it 4-0. That's crazy. I've got it 3-1. The commentary saying that Sean needs a finish. I'm telling you, man, this DDP guy is different. He's different. He built for this. He built for this.
This is
I'm glad the communists lost on Australia Day. Wow, Yon code 4 DDP. Just can't get started in Plessis in the 4th gear. Everyone has it 4-0. I have it 3-1. That's crazy. I thought it was a lot closer. Everyone's saying he needs a finish. He's clearly lost, and I bet you afterwards he said, I thought I won the fight. Fucking
No,
pussy
even
bitch.
he's not that stupid.
To be fair, 2 of the rounds are very close. But yeah. It's hard. It's hard to be like every single. It's hard to say. It's also hard to say like every single close round went to Strickland. Like, I've got to win one of them, but DDP completely misses with a spinning kick. Good jab from Strickland. Down to the body, there goes DDP. Man, DDP just different. He built for this. Strickland ain't built for this, Mr. fucking Communist. All he does is talk on Twitter. Honestly, Jimmy, be honest though. Strickland said he wants to go to war on the feet. No takedowns. DDP's basically kept this fight on the feet. Where's the fucking war? Where's this fucking urgency of Strickland wanting to get the finish? Just teeping and jabbing from a distance.
His
like a
nose
bitch.
hurts, man. His nose hurts.
Where's the war? He always promises these wars and he always gives us this fucking bullshit. He's basically Adesanya, but funny.
That's not a bad analysis, to be fair.
What the fuck? Actually, at least Adesanya has some like highlight-worthy like finishes and fights. What the fuck
Although
is this?
we both rate the first fight quite differently in terms of quality, so...
I thought it was a good fight. I didn't think it was like anything close to a fight of the year. But this fight is clearly DDP. I just feel like he's just clearly won this fight.
Sean sold out, man. The money got to him.
Such a mediocre performance. Considering that DDP just kept it on the feet as well. Like, he was on the feet where he wanted it. He said if it was on the feet, he was going to give us a war. He gave us a shit fight. I don't think it's as good as the last one. Nowhere near as dramatic, but...
Absolutely not.
Another right hand to the nose, man. Didn't he just shut him down? He just completely shut him down. And Strickland isn't even like... Why isn't he putting the pedal to the metal? Why isn't he just like firing massive shots? Being like, okay, I need to finish right now.
Because
He's just eating shots to the body. Bruh. That's not what champions are made of, though. DDP wouldn't just be fucking standing there if the fight was slipping out of his hands. DDP even now winning the fight comfortably, pushing forward.
Roy McDonald didn't die for this.
DDP though, he's trying to make a fight happen though. Like Strickland's on the back foot, just jabbing away. Oh, looking up at the clock every fucking 2 minutes. Man,
I think Strickland wanted the counter punches. I think he wanted the counter punch his way to victory, but Plessis is just way too awkward for that to be a strategy.
Pressure forward and counter punch when he blitzes. That's what I said in my prediction video, by the way. And I got hate on that. And I'm going to comment. Someone specifically said, you know what you're talking about? I'm going to reply to them after this, because that's exactly how this fight went. Just ate a question mark kick again.
DDP's just too awkward to stop with that counter punch style.
But he's not though. Like
He is so awkward. What do you mean? None of his punches come in.
You think if DDP keeps the fight on the feet and fights this week against Alex Pereira, Alex Pereira's going to lose that fight?
Pereira knocks him flat.
You don't think that?
I absolutely
don't think that. I think Pereira... Wait, what do you think?
I 1000% think he can't fight this kind of style against Pereira. Pereira is way too heavy-handed.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not impossible to do it. Like, Pereira can do it. I think a prime Adesanya probably could do it. I think Adesanya, 4 years ago, probably could do it. That fight was really close that he had against DDP up until the finish. So it's just Strickland just ain't it, man. Strickland just ain't that dude that you think he is. Just ain't that dude. DDP wins
It is.
4-1.
Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened.
And my prediction video said I said in the last 10 seconds Strickland would throw some random ass fucking. And he's lifting his hands up. He knows he lost. He knows he lost. Man, I mean, man, he just didn't do anything that would make you think otherwise. When he was losing the fight, he never just went time to win. He never had that time to win moment.
I'm exiting
What?
out of KO. I'm exiting out of KO. I don't need to see this.
Are you seeing DDP's lady right now?
Oh, she a baddie. I'm not seeing her. I exited out of the app. You just tell
She
me when
is
the
a baddie.
decision is official.
It will be. I want to hear what he says afterwards. I think he's gonna call it Khamzat Chimaev.
I may have to reopen the app.
Yeah.
But
He's
I'm
probably
gonna
come
exit
out
out.
after this. Fuck.
I'm gonna exit out of this because I won't be able to hear his call out if I got this on.
Oh, that's tough.
Bye.
Bye. Dominant. The staff, man. I bet you it was the staff. Not the fact that DDP just clearly a better fighter than this Strickland. I mean, Strickland's getting a little bit overrated because of one win against. Shut him down completely. Let's fucking go. He did it. I called it. I had money on it. $500. Can't say otherwise. Alex Pereira. DDP just call it Alex Pereira. Let's go. Double champ. He's the man. He beats that bitch Khamzat Chimaev. Khamzat Chimaev ain't got nothing on this guy. He's gonna beat him pillar to post. I told you. I told you he would. Now what? And it's over. That's the entire card. UFC 312 summed up. What do you expect? I told you to do it. I told you. And I made some money. I'm going to make my reaction video right now. So for that, I need to get out of here. So I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Subscribe.